Right at you here in the new year with some fresh 2024 cheeses coming straight at you. I spent a couple of hours messing around in the in just games versus the AI, figuring out if there's some things that I could do, and I actually have some very neat Viking builds here with a little bit of a twist in there as well. You know, just pure Viking Hellbat all-ins. Let's just say it, they were already passé in 2023. We got the 2024 Riz, all right? We're gonna show the Zerg what's up. We're gonna take him out. And the plan here is very simple. We're just gonna be doing some neat little Hellbat all-ins with a bunch of Vikings. But, and here's a serious but as well. I feel like this guy's gonna all-in me. Yeah, scouting for idiots. I'm going to do it with a Hellion drop. But the Hellion drop is going to arrive at a very weird timing. So the thing with Hellion drops is that usually people throw them in as soon as they can, right? Because they're like, well, Hellions are good. They kill drones quickly. The earlier you kill drones, the better. But my thing is that I'm just going to go for it very late. Now, what does this allow me to do? It allows me basically to deal damage late, and also right at the point I'm going to deal damage where he probably wants to be considering, you know, building units or getting like some type of tech structure, and he's going to be distracted. Like, oh no, Hellion's in my base. Boom. And then we strike him right after. That's going to be the plan. Actually, let's turn this into a little reactor over here. Okay, nice. He opened up with hatchery first. Let's see if we can get a kill here. No, definitely not. Because we absolutely fought this like an idiot. Oh, maybe. Oh, baby. There you go. That's some nice micro there, Harston. Have you been practicing your clicking mechanics? I definitely have been. Look how freaking accurate I'm clicking there, boys. Oh, two? Hello? Clam? Yes? You want to learn how to do it too? You can't. This is an innate ability. Practice is for morons. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Oh, I have a marine over here. Almost forgot about that. Does he have a third? Nice. If he doesn't have a third base, this build is gonna be absolute balls. But he does have a third base, so this build is gonna be a lot of things. Definitely not balls. Gonna get a couple of these bad boys and instantly get a reactor over here. Now this is fairly standard for the Penguin Brothers enjoyers, I think, at least. I'm not quite sure how that build order works, but this is fairly standard. Now the difference really comes. Ooh, what are you doing here, Chief? The difference truly comes after the first cycle. So usually you just get pure Viking. I'm gonna mix in a cheeky little medevac there. That's what I'm truly looking for. Wait, did I just see another dude come in? Oh crap! I need a depot, so I'm gonna need 2 depots. I'm actually gonna need to drop some freaking wankers, what you call them? Some depots if I'm not careful over here. Even if I am careful, I think I'm gonna need to drop some freaking depots, huh? Oh. Got a tech lab on there as well. That all feels very nice. Very neat and tidy. Okay. And here come the double Viking. Supply block, of course, because I forgot to build these depots in time. Yeah, Habs to the best. Habs to the best. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Poof. Gotta poof you out of here. Come here, Chief. Hello? My mouse is so accurate. Man, that's actually crazy how accurate my mouse is. So, now, you know what a noob would do? He'd rally 2 Vikings to the exact same location. You know what I'm not gonna do? Exactly that. You know why? Exactly. Because I'm not a noob. I'm not gonna do that because I'm not an idiot. I'm not a noob. And here... Oh, almost was a noob and an idiot at the same time. And here comes the change. I'm also gonna get a Liberator behind this. So this is such a beautiful little build. Like, it's going to be chaos maximum, basically. That's the maximum amount of chaos in Latin. Okay, here we go. So he thinks I just have 2 of these dudes. Oh, there you go, bud. Every day is a roller coaster. Oh, I'm losing my cars. That wasn't good. Wasn't good at all. Okay, and now we're gonna get the drop in as well. And we want more Vikings. There it is. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. I got that boom, boom, pow. Oh. I'm just gonna have to walk with him, won't I? Yeah. It's not quite ideal, but it is the way of the world. Okay, so this one's gonna go over here. You go in the main base. And I'm gonna get a third one as well. Wait, I'm stuck in the middle? Look at this crap. Wait, how did he notice? I didn't. I can't believe how well this is working. This exactly went the way that I wanted it to. Honest to God. Whatever, we're gonna send these in as well. Look at this. Up. Also going ham. What are these? No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Okay, well, this didn't go entirely according to plan, but I feel like this might have been close enough. What is this thing doing? Oh my god, I got 11 kills. See, this is the multitasking version. Oh. This is absolutely the multitasking version. And look how well I'm multitasking here. I'm multitasking like a beast. Look at this splits as well. I thought you could splash on top of me, man. Oh, shot. Poof! Think we're done? More Vikings. You think you're done? Boom, more Vikings. I really should try and target down my Medivac, shouldn't he? Look at this thing. Oh my god, my speed here is phenomenal, isn't it? I just have a bunch of random units. PP? I thought this was a GG. I was ready to type GG back there. He could leave though, can't he? I feel like I'm winning really hard. I have a couple of units at home because I forgot to rally my units properly.
You gotta love the captain.
But we can get those in right now. Oh. Oh my god, he has 15 HP left. And there's not going to be any queens remaining to kill this either. Look at this. And now it's time to GG. Hoppa. Well, maybe not quite. But it's pretty freaking close. One more of these. You have a lot of freaking workers. Oh, what is these? Oh, I just have a bunch of units here. Very cool. Exactly what I remembered was going to happen. So now we just have 3 Vikings still flying
I thought
around.
he was only making Vikings.
You have the
and
wall that is
Hellions.
up. You have 3 cars at home. Okay, now, I'm going to be real with you guys. This wasn't the tightest macro behind it. I really only thought of the initial build order. Like really just the plan. But he had Banelings, didn't he? He absolutely had Banelings. He's gonna Baneling bust me right now. It's so obvious as well. If I lose this, I'm an idiot. I can just say that. Absolutely. I'm an absolute idiot if I lose this. He's 100% just busting me from the side. Look at that. Where's he morphing though? Where's he morphing? I don't know where he's morphing.
I'm surprised he doesn't have Blue Flame, but I guess he probably has no factories with Tech Lab on him. But you'd think you're going to make that many Hellions,
right?
It'd be worth it to
He has to be morphing somewhere.
get Blue Flame pretty early.
Right? I have some Cyclones now as well. I still feel like he's morphing stuff though on my side of the map. Maybe he's not Baneling busting me. That'd actually be very sad for him, because I think it's the only way he can get back into it. At the same time, I'm not sure how many drones I actually killed. I can't believe we're accidentally entering a macro game here. The exact opposite of what I wanted. It really is. Let's just rally some dudes over here. Get some depots in the wall. Build an armory in the wall as well. It's not very good, but it's cool. Things that are cool are often good. Well, that's actually not true. Things that are cool
Once
are
this
very
first
often not
match
good
in this
StarCraft.
video ends, I'm going to
The
start
best strategies
searching
are
for
often the boring ones.
a 2v2. Maybe play 1 or 2 of those just to
Floating
warm up
around
and then
with
play some
12
ones.
Vikings usually isn't a very effective play.
Something like that.
Just gonna be honest with all of you. I'm just gonna keep these guys at home. I feel like I already have +1. Yeah, I do. Has this finished up? Yeah, okay. So now I have my favorite spell available.
He just started getting Blue Flame, it
Just
looks
gonna
like.
fly these around, see if I can land them
I guess
in here.
that could have been the
Get
Cyclone upgrade, but I'm pretty sure it was Blue Flame. Wait, does he already? Yeah,
Look
okay.
at
It
this.
was the Cyclone one. He just finished Blue Flame.
Look at this crap. Oh, he's gonna cover with a surround? That shouldn't really work, though, should it? At least not on my cars.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this around as well.
Greasy shot there.
Oh, man. I can't believe we're accidentally in a macro game now. This is one of the things I hate the most about StarCraft. You're just executing a neat little cheese, and your opponent is having none of it, you know?
Oof.
Far from ideal. Far from ideal. Look how fast you kill stuff with Vikings. It's uncanny. It's absolutely uncanny. I feel like I can fight this even. That's not correct. I don't think I actually could fight that. I have a lot of units here though. There's a 4th base done, and then I build a 5th as well. Yeah, there we go. I just gotta build another one of these too. We're just kind of freestyling from here on out. Like I said, I didn't prepare this far. I prepared a little bit. You know, you can't do too much preparation either. That's bad. You only, well, actually, that's not really bad. That's what I usually do for series. What's this? I thought it was gonna be real. You know, I really thought it was gonna be a serious attack or something. It was many things. It was not a very serious attack. Oh, he's coming for me now. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better. Where's my second tank? I know it's here somewhere. It's on the high ground. Where's my tank? I know I built 2 tanks. I have 3 tanks right now. Oh. This one's gonna go around. And she'll have fun, fun, fun till her daddy takes the T-bird away. Fun, fun. Is that guy stuck? Can't make this up. Absolute garbage tier stuff.
I think it's kind of odd how Hearthstone knows more songs, like more English songs than I do. Like he'll constantly sing
What's this? This is just
like
okay,
whole
these are
lyrics
just
to
Vikings?
older
So he's going
songs
forward.
that I don't even know. And they're like, I guess maybe some of them are
I wonder if I can win this
like if the Beatles are technically from the UK, but it seems like a lot of them are
fight. Oh yeah, I
American.
can win that fight. Oh, I have.
But I mean, I guess that's besides the point too, because
What's this
still
idiot? I'm
he
just gonna kill him. He's annoying me. Sorry,
he's
buddy.
from the
shouldn't have danced so
Netherlands,
much.
so he speaks Dutch.
You can dance if you want to, unless you're an SCV in my army. Then you really can't do that actually. Oh, this thing is.
I wouldn't expect he would know that much
Absolutely
in terms of
perfect. Okay, more tanks. So the plan here is to
English-speaking
set up with tanks
music.
defensively now. God, I can't believe we're the first game of 2024.
This game ended up being
This
real
is how it
long.
starts.
Is this gonna
is
keep
so
going?
fast.
I thought this would be
Freaking
he'd be in game
a
2 by now.
successful
Okay,
cheese going into an
Another couple
accidental
minutes, it
macro
looks
game.
like.
This is
because
the
there he
stuff that
starts something.
nightmares are made of, alright? Absolutely. Oh my god, I'm gonna get surrounded. 2 tanks. Why are you guys there? I guess I rally them. That's probably the real answer here. I wonder if I can cheat my way out of here. Yeah, not really, can I?
Yikes!
Do I have enough tanks set up here defensively?
New home, new card, new you. See if you're pre-approved in 3 simple steps.
Maybe actually. And it's a neat little position that I'm fighting in, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to be this guy. I want to be a loser. Oh no. Okay. I'm so sad that this is a loss. This early game went like
How is he losing?
like a freaking machine, huh? Like a machine on
I
crack.
guess he just got caught with a little
That's
too
how I
much,
played.
and having
I don't
those
know
2
if the machine
tanks
on
get
crack
caught
performed
was
very well. Wow.
pretty rough. I don't know. I feel like there's no way you should have lost that. But that's probably my terror bias. Searching for a
This went very
2v2.
poor. I thought I had him in the early game. I really thought. I killed so many workers with my lib as well, no? Look at this. My liberator here has 13 kills. I got like 7 more. I killed his base. Oh, I'm definitely owing him. I'm up 20. I really thought he was about to leave here. I'm up 14 workers. I guess
That's
my
a
follow-up
cheeky
wasn't
little
quite as
warm-up.
tight as we would have liked it to be. I was a little bit slow, and then I lost my entire Cyclone army 3 times in a row. Which also was very far from perfect. I also was kind of salty. But still, it felt like I should have been winning this hardcore. What's an army in Vikings? I do a sick move here with my Vikings as well.
Yeah, I think had
I
those
freaking love how
couple
that went.
tanks
Look at this.
not got caught at the end there, he
Like
probably would
3
have had enough
workers,
tanks to
lose
defend.
5 Vikings. Okay, maybe this wasn't as efficient
But
as I
still,
thought it was,
Zerg
but
ended up having a lot more than I thought.
Zerg has some serious power. Underrated race, if you ask me. Serral should consider playing it. Alright, 15 points down the drain. We're
Best
just going
race
to hop
there
into
is.
the next one and see what
Oh.
the next game brings us.
Here we go.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Don't want to forget my second supply depot like I did a couple times yesterday. Ooh, he went Marine first.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
See if I can get the jump on that Marine, like by coming up on the side over there. Hello, Coco. Oh wow. Appreciate the raid. It's been some time. Playing some casual twos, getting started off here.
Add-on complete.
Hello, everyone. From 3 to 160, that's a hell of a jump. We're gonna go for BCs and Widow Mines, I'm thinking. Hopefully stream went well for you.
Add-on complete.
I'm sure you were terrorizing the ladder with cheese.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm a noob anymore. I haven't played in like the last couple of years. Just started playing again like a month or so ago. Maybe closing on 3 months ago. So I feel really slow anymore.
Not enough energy.
I keep saying, but I haven't done it yet, that I need to watch some recent pro games and relearn the meta kind of for 1v1. Because I haven't, I get so much ladder anxiety, especially even more given that I don't feel like I know the current meta very well. Ooh, he's gonna take that one too. I'll switch my we'll take this one. Switch
Our
my camera
allies are
hotkeys
being
up here.
attacked. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Uh-oh.
Our allies are not enough attacked. Minerals.
That's no bueno. That is no bueno. Just messed up my camera hotkeys.
Acceptable
Should probably
landing
get
zone.
these guys here.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
All right, first PC is out. A
Research.
little slow, but we
Our
made it.
allies are being attacked.
Now I need to up my production a bit here.
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Not enough minerals.
I need more production pretty badly. I feel like I don't have near enough. Scatter some widow mines out here. Tell me and the homie are both going air.
Not enough energy.
A little better spread on these.
Our allies are being attacked.
I can't build here.
Do I have the hand? Oh yeah, I do. Alright, let's get that guy all repaired up. Oh, already saturated those. In a rare occurrence, I have more gas than I need. I'm gonna go build the gases down here just because I don't want this dude to take this base like my teammate.
Add on. Not
I want
enough
that base
minerals.
to be mine. Maybe in honor of Coco, I should do some cheese for the first while when I get to
Additional
some
supply
1v1s
depots
here.
required.
It's a trap.
Something that I don't employ as much as I should, honestly. Holy shit, he's got a lot of Phoenix. You know what we're gonna do about that? We're gonna build a bunch of turrets randomly.
I can't build
Your
here.
forces are under attack. Upgrade.
Our
Not
allies'
enough
base
minerals.
is under attack.
Because Phoenix aren't the greatest
Your
versus turrets,
forces
believe
are
it or
under
not.
attack.
Why? Why did that guy not build? It acted like he was trapped, you know? Like
Not
you
enough
send somebody to
minerals.
go work and they're
Mineral
blocked.
field depleted.
Do I have the
Add-on.
turret upgrade? I should.
Our allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals. Our allies' base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals.
It's a trap.
Our allies are being attacked. Mineral field depleted.
Get all those bullets here.
Not enough.
Yay! We've done it. Let's go repair those up,
Research
actually.
complete.
That's probably the smart move. My workers are really like disjointed though. I don't have a bunch of them anywhere. This is good enough.
Command center upgrade.
You know what I learned from, if anyone remembers Select back in the day?
Upgrade complete.
I was watching Select stream once, like years ago, like 2014 maybe, and he said the most optimal way to repair, which I don't know if he was memeing or this is legit, but the most optimal way to repair is to set all the units to follow one, like this, and then have them repair under, because then they stay clumped. So I just have always done that out of habit. I was like, if Select does it, it must be good.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
So which guy oh, the Terran must have left, but the Protoss didn't.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Let the realization set in for this
Our
guy.
allies are being attacked.
Let it really set in.
Our allies are being attacked.
Alright, buddy, you can leave. At what point does it become PM for someone to stay in the
Our
game?
allies are being attacked.
Like, I get it. People want to, you know, see what, if they can make something happen. But at the same time, it's like, at some point it becomes a little disrespectful of the other person's time, you know? Not that anyone's here playing a video game to optimize their time, really, I guess. So it's probably a moot point. Yay. Alright. Should we try some ones? Like I said, don't be too hard on me, because I hadn't played this in a long time. I gave it like a couple years break, and I started playing again a couple months ago, so we'll see what we can get done. I see a lot of people abusing cyclones lately. I don't know exactly what the what they changed with them. It seems like they're a bit cheaper. I don't know if they changed the actual balance of them, like in terms of like the cyclone upgrade or anything. But I know it seems like they're cheaper. I think, what were they before? 100 or 125 gas, and now I think they're 50. They seem a touch OP, I'm not gonna lie. I was watching Hero Marine stream for a while, and he played against a few Protoss where all he did is make cyclones. Just spam cyclones and send them across the map, and he was winning games. So I should be able to pull that off, right? Channel my inner Big Gabe. Why do I have this YouTube scene up still? I was watching a Hearthstone video before. Alright. Terran vs. Random. What's Special do these days? Like being away for a while, the few months I've been back, he's a name I haven't really heard anything of. And Loco, I was thinking about him the other day.
Not
I don't
enough
really see
minerals.
him pop up on my YouTube recommended for
Not
StarCraft
enough
stuff
minerals.
recently anymore either. He always did do some variety though, so I guess he wasn't like specifically StarCraft. That's just what his
Additional
main
supply
thing was, getting
depots
started.
required.
Okay. I kind of hate playing random when they don't say their race, but it is what it is. Okay, so at least he's not doing anything too cheeky. Because that's what annoys me, right? Is when they play random and then they do like an ultra meta type build against you when you didn't have the like that knowledge to counter it. So like had this Terran gone real quick double gas knowing I was Terran and knowing that I would probably not scout it in time to do the same thing myself. But what is meta in TVT anymore? Is it still double gas?
Command center upgrade complete.
I've noticed some people going like racks before gas even. Clem versus Beyond. I watched a few of those games the other day. He went supply racks gas, and some games didn't even add on his second gas for a decent while.
Add-on insufficient Vespene gas.
Did I not saturate my gas properly?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I thought I always had enough to... Oh, yeah, okay. It's because I'm doing the wrong build. I'm just a little slow in the head. Alright, let's go get a scout off on him. Usually between about 3:15 and 3:45, I think it's a pretty good time to see what they're up
Command
to.
center upgrade. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I should probably get a Cyclone, right? Okay. I feel alright about that. He's just getting a starport. Oh, I always forget initially that you have to research whatever this is now to get the matrix. Cutting it close on depots.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
I think I'm gonna want to try to attack around the time he's trying to put his third down. Let's get 2 ravens.
Research complete.
I can already feel myself blundering the micro here.
Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Cheeky little supply drop. Okay. He was making a third. He's gonna take it at some point. Once these Vikings come out, there they are. We're gonna go pressure that third.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command
will
center
pressure
upgrade
the
complete.
third.
Not
And
enough.
hope we don't fail so miserably on our micro that we lose the game.
Add-on not.
It is a distinct possibility. But we'll hope for the best and capitalize on what comes.
Mineral field depleted. Not
I can't build here.
Ah!
research complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Did we get him? I think we might have got him. Hey. We're moving up in the world. We are moving up. Okay. Another, yeah? I don't know any good Terran cheeses. I feel like what even is there? I guess there's Reapers and Marines. I should probably try one though. In honor of the elite gamer. Oh, same guy. Yeah, we will. We'll try Reapers. I'm gonna make the first one at home so it looks like I'm doing normal things,
Not enough minerals.
but then I'm gonna send an SCV on the map to make another one.
Additional supply depots required.
Then I'll
Not
I'll
enough
need to scout
minerals.
him too, just because last time I did, I don't want him to think something is awry. Oh shit. His worker's gonna take that way back home, I think. And my barracks is right there. I thought the workers went down the other way. Shit. Rip.
I can't build here.
Ass. He's gonna see it.
Center upgrade complete.
That's what I get. Oh, and he's on one base. What is this bull? Hello. What is this? Who goes one base entirely at random? What a nerd. Master LXPT, what up? What? What is my MMR? Right now I think I'm at like 35 or 36. The highest I've ever been is like 42, 43, but then I didn't play the last couple of years at all. So I'm a couple months. I've been back for a couple months of since I started playing again. So right now, fairly
Our
low.
SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Maybe this guy's actually a Protoss, and Protoss is just
Command
way
center
better than his
upgrade
Terran.
complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
That's a lot of stalkers. I think he's gonna try some blink shenanigans.
Not enough minerals.
Man. One to my dude Cheese. We got a
Add-on
guy randomly
complete.
going one
Not enough
base.
minerals.
Taking all the fun out of it.
Not enough minerals.
Are you good, Master?
Not enough minerals.
You need to reteach me the meta.
Mineral field depleted.
I don't know how to play this game anymore.
Additional supply depots insufficient. Vespine gas.
There's an observer right there. I just don't know what the meta is anymore, really, to be honest. Like, I feel like after not playing for a decent while, like, coming back, like the Cyclone is different. Like, there's enough stuff that's changed that
Research complete.
it just...
Base is under attack.
It seems like there's a lot that's changed, you know?
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Doesn't help that I forgot my stim. Or not stim, combat shields.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Okay, so you're pretty close to where I'm at right now. Yeah, the highest I ever got was about 43 in 20, that'd have been like 2017, 2018-ish time frame. And then, see, my thing is, like, I never play consistently enough, you know? Like, I will get to the point where I'm feeling pretty good, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I'll play something else. Or I just, for a decent while, I just wasn't gaming at all.
Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Ah, fuck.
Research complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, I think this guy's got me.
Add-on complete.
I was really late to adding on my extra production and all that.
Upgrade
GG.
complete.
But really though, who goes plays random, gets Protoss, automatically one bases versus Terran? See, that's what I'm talking about, like not knowing the meta. Is like, is that a normal thing to do? Because the last time I consistently played this, almost every Protoss would have been expanding at like 145 to like 150 time frame. And expanding anything later than like 150-ish, you knew something was sus. And like right there, the one time I try to cheese, boom, he's doing that. So I don't know. I just need to spam more games, I guess. I'm guessing you were kind of like me in that you just took time away and then came back and... All right, TVT. Oh, took a little time away, did you? And then got back, and I think since I've been playing again, the highest I sat at for a little bit was like 38-ish. And then it started to get hard enough to where I got kind of pissed. And I was like, fuck this game. And threw a little tantrum like a child and was like, this game's dumb. But hey, that was before the... Oh, hell yeah. You're interested in markets, are ya? Do you work in the industry? Are you an allocator? You just independent investor? I'm a major econ trading market nerd.
Not enough minerals.
In fact, right before this, I was watching a channel with an interview of a macro finance lady, and then before that, I always watch Macro Sunday with Andreas Steno Larsen. That one's really good. He's based in the Netherlands. And him, and then there's an Italian macro guy I like quite a bit named Alfonso Peccatiello. Oh, you day trade? What's your niche? You a scalper? I guess being a day trader. So, okay, swing trading. So do you look to buy momentum? And do you find more success on the long side? Okay, long only. That's exactly what I was going to ask next. If you found more success on the long side or the short side. Do you look do you have a specific sector or a specific strategy? Like myself, when I swing trade or scalp, more so when I swing trade rather than scalp, I like to play like an underlying ETF off of one of the leveraged ETNs. I guess people call them leveraged ETFs now too, but
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
so like let's say I wanted to go long. Let's say I wanted to go long oil. I would short the XOP. And then what I would do behind that is go long one of the leveraged products like Gush or NRGU, or, you know. I find that trading like that, it lets me lower my anxiety a bit when entering a position. Yeah, oil's been a fickle market. See, I have like the same thesis of like, generally I want to be long oil, but then also like, if you think that we're going to come into a recession, which I'm pretty pessimistic on the overall economy for a while, at least until the mid next year, which I guess I shouldn't be really, because it's an election year. So as far as the US goes, like, they're not going to let things get too bad in an election year. Where'd those lings go? Ooh, I'm late at putting my armory down. I like to go for like a Cyclone Hellion push.
Add-on complete.
Supposed to be getting yeah, oil's been a hard market for me to call the last while. I didn't even see where crude closed this last week, as far as like light sweet. Yeah, that is the case. Like, it's really hard to beat the big algorithmic firms anymore.
Not enough unit. Research complete.
That seemed like a pretty dedicated all-in.
Not enough.
We're in a bit of a rough spot
Base
now,
is under
but
attack.
Nice, nice. Yeah, see, macro has become more of my go-to. Like, I don't even know how to word that properly. It's like I've grown to love it. So like I got in the market just trading, like scalping, day trading, and at first I was all over the place. I think like a lot of people appreciate that. I thought, I don't know, I thought I might end up losing that actually, because that all in was really dedicated. I lost like every worker at my natural, but yeah, so I got in initially doing like some scalping here and there, but I ended up getting more and more into macro and I'd always been interested in like economics and especially how it ties into politics. But yeah, then I found more and more that like if you follow macro and you follow the Fed and central banks, you can pretty much always be on the right side in the longer term. You know, I think the old mantra of like don't fight the Fed is definitely true, and I could just think about and talk about the implications and the ripple effect and all that all day of as far as like that which is seen and that which is unseen. You know, it's like you have a one-off kind of thing. Like right now, I was listening to that macro podcast earlier, and they were saying freight rates are going way up because there's war in the Middle East, and they're attacking some container ships in the Suez Canal. So if freight rate go up, well, then that's going to mean that's going to go into retail prices, right? To some degree. So that could mean inflation pushes back up, which means despite the Fed wanting to be more chill in this election year so that they don't ruffle any feathers politically, they might have to get more stern on rates again, and the market might have to price out some of the cuts, because right now the U.S. market is pricing in 6 cuts over the course of the next year. And I don't know if that's going to be able to be the case. We're going to try a Hellion drop here, because at the end of the day,
Additional supply depots required.
I think they are serious about inflation,
Not enough.
but let's be
minerals.
realistic. They're never going to let the bond market fail, you know? So if they have to inflate away the currency and depreciate the currency to save the bond market, I think they will. And I think that's kind of the foundation of people's outlooks right now, to a large degree, is like, do you believe that they're going to backstop the bond market or the currency? GG. I have no interest in playing games like that. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, so I caught a decent amount of this last bond rally using TLT, and then also a leverage product for TLT, for long duration bonds. But when TLT hit up about 10%, I was like, geez, 10%, I'm out. And then it proceeded to go up almost 20%, and now they're pulling back. But I don't know. I think there's a lot to be said for the fact that, like, the Fed is still in a very rough position. They can't let inflation just get away, but they also kind of have to. Otherwise, the bond market's going to continue to take a shit. And then also,
Not enough minerals.
there was a really interesting paper not too long ago by a guy, I can't remember exactly how you pronounce his last name. I think it's Calamiris. but he wrote a paper for the St. Louis Federal Reserve that was talking about like, and this is kind of what fascinates me too about macros, that how psychological a lot of finance is,
Additional
especially
supply
modern
depots
finance. Because
required.
like, you come to a point where it becomes a
enough
self-fulfilling prophecy, right? So like, let's say everyone
Not
knows
enough
the U.S.
euros.
government is broke at 5% interest rates on the current debt to GDP ratio, really. Well, if we're broke at 5% and the market approaches, 5.8%, well, then people are going to start selling bonds and then also not buying bonds because they're afraid that the U.S. is going to be broke. Well, if that fear will actually make the yields go higher, because it means people aren't buying bonds, it means the bonds are less liquid, which liquidity is like a fundamental factor in the price of every asset. So just the fear of the bonds not being repaid will make them more likely to not be repaid. I should focus. I'm messing up this build greatly, but econ stuff's more important, you know? And I just find that stuff so fascinating. Like, at a certain point, the bond market is going to tell you what you can and can't do as the Fed.
Command center upgrade complete.
Because if the Fed gets too relaxed, even though, yeah, it's an election year, but if the Fed gets too relaxed, the bond market is going to completely shit, and it's going to demand, 6, 7, 8, 9% interest rates, and at 9% interest rates, the U.S. is completely insolvent. They're probably already insolvent. I mean, they are if you look at our total unfunded liabilities, but it's like, I don't know. It seems like it's going to be really hard to make everything line up. You're from Portugal? And that in itself is interesting because you guys went through this many hundreds of years ago. There was a time where Portugal was the economic power. Portugal had the reserve currency. So, and there's nothing new under the sun. So I wouldn't be surprised if the U.S. follows almost the exact same,
Additional supply
same
depots
line of
add-on complete.
trajectory that Portugal did.
I can't build here.
Additional
I
supply
should really
depots
focus in
required.
more. I should not be getting supply blocked this early on. This guy seems pretty quick.
Add-on complete.
Alright, so he went... I guess I just want to know if he has a tech
Add-on
lab
complete.
or if he's just doing
Command center upgrade
Vikings.
complete.
Or if he perhaps got a Liberator. That's what I need to look out for, because I didn't go for a Cyclone, which I probably should have. But yeah, I could talk macro
enough.
literally all day and never be bored of it. Okay, he has a tech lab. Nice. Especially you said being interested in oil. Like, the energy markets right now are super interesting. I was really bullish on Nat Gas, but I didn't capitalize on this last movement at all, like I should have, because I've been taking like a little break from actually like executing trades. Every like so often, every several months, I just take like a few weeks off, because I get to the point where like the saying is you miss the forest for the trees. And when I'm really active in the markets, like consistently, at a certain point, it gets to, like, that gets to me. Like, I'm so wrapped up into every little tick of the S&P that I gotta just, like, step away so I can really, like, reassess what's going on, you know? Because it's hard to be really, really objective and unbiased when you always have a position on. Because by the nature of having a position, it means you're biased. And to really reassess situations, you need to be unbiased, at least to a large degree. No, I was just saying last time, I forgot you have to research the Matrix thing now, and I forgot to research it, so now these ravens are fucking pointless. No! Rip. That's tragic.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, I fucked this game up too much. Do I live?
Mineral field depleted.
I lived. I'm so pissed that I forgot that, though. That
Add-on
upgrade.
complete.
Come on. What a rookie mistake. Terrible.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research.
I don't know how I lived through that. I kind of just threw my units at him too. It was like it was basically like an effort defense.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Ooh. I need to not forget combat shields.
Mineral field depleted.
See, something I have going for me at this level at least is like my macro is quite a bit better than most of the people at this level. It's just my micro isn't any better. In fact, probably worse.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
I do not want to get like doom dropped or something.
Upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
You know what I'll do? We'll go for a second starport and then I'll research that shit.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here.
Research complete.
Alright, so what are the odds
Not enough
that I actually win this?
Something in the way.
Base is under mineral field depleted. Base upgrade is under attack. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack.
Oh yeah, I don't have the fucking upgrade. Jesus. That's so detrimental.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Command center.
Some help here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
I think Kyle's got me.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh shit, I never saturated these.
Base is under
Felt
attack.
really gas starved.
Mineral field. Base is under attack.
I'm in deep.
How why are these people giving up? I thought I was on the back foot. Almost the same workers. My gas was shit. My opening build was shit. My 3-3 was nowhere near being done. My mech upgrades were shit. Why did he just leave? I don't get it. Oh, I thought your English was pretty good. I could tell you were maybe from the EU or like somewhere not the US, but you did very well. I like could distinguish everything you were saying. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go take a pee quick. I think in the meantime, what we'll do is I'll bring back up. I'll finish that Hearthstone. We'll finish this Hearthstone video real quick, or at least watch a bit of it. All right, I'll be right back. Just got to take a pee.
Oh, we got the Fork Master. What the hell is this? That's also a very weird thing to brag about. Being the master of the fork. The fork is probably one of the best tools ever invented when it comes for eating. I mean, if you're incapable of mastering the fork, then there's probably not a single type of, what do you call it? Piece of tool. Eating tool? What do you call these? Hardware? No. Foodware? Kitchenware? Yeah, whatever you call it. You know what I mean. Like spoons and knives and chopsticks, that other stuff. The fork is probably the best designed one. it is very versatile. The fork can do many things. People know this as well about the fork. The fork, and you can't really eat soup with it, or like yogurt, or liquidy things, but everything else, like you can master with the fork. You really can, and very often the fork is superior as well. I feel like the knife is useful because you can cut things with it, but often not necessary because really our mouth is filled with tiny little knives as well. If for the rest of my life I was only allowed to use one tool for eating, I'd definitely pick the fork. I could even manage the soup. You could pick out the good things. Usually the soup part of the soup is the mediocre. No, that's not true. I like the liquidy part of the soup as well.
All right.
Sometimes you have like these little things floating around in. You knock them out there with your fork or with your spoon. With your spoon, it's always a little bit awkward, like trying to pick these out. So they're like dodging you.
But
like a round object. It doesn't quite work.
But back to the macro, I actually recently wrote,
Kind of bragging about that.
which I don't know if you use Substack at all. If you do, you should give me a follow. I've been trying to
I remember the first time I got chopstick.
basically write with the objective of getting people to understand some stuff without using like real macro nomenclature. Because like I personally, I don't have kids, but I know so many people who do that don't understand any of this stuff. And I'm like, man, if you would put a little time into understanding macro and like finance and set yourself up a little bit, it would help your kids so much. Like just having a good understanding of even how like credit works and what compiles a credit score can be really like extremely helpful, and being able to convey that to your kids and get them to understand that at a young age is really important, I think. So I've been trying to write a few Substack articles here and there, but I work like 50-ish hours a week, 50 to 60. So I don't have that much time to put into it. Although I'm going to try to switch jobs here before too long so that I can have a bit more time. But my Substack is similar to my Twitch. If you search this, I think it's the same profile pic I use. Most of them are short, couple minute reads. And the thing is I need people to read them that both have no knowledge of finance and some knowledge of finance and like macroeconomics, and give me feedback, because there's a lot of times where I don't know if what I'm saying is like being conveyed properly, like if I'm articulating what I'm saying properly. So like I always try to have someone I work with that knows nothing about finance read it and see if they can understand it. But then I also need people that understand finance as good or better than I do, so they can say, wait, your analogy here really doesn't make sense. Like, think about it like this. Because I'm not saying, like, I do not have a PhD in finance or anything, So there, like, I could definitely be wrong on things here and there, or not properly convey something. I should add it to my little socials bar down here, my Substack.
When I was a young man, I played quite a bit of chess actually. Very bad at it, but enjoyable thing. Just feels like with chess, the intellectual part is, too important. That's the nice thing about StarCraft, I once tried in a game of chess, moving the pieces very quickly, faster than my opponent, but then the guy called me a cheater. I said,
and that's something, like I was saying, you're, like, being from Portugal, you have like a forward view of this. What I was trying to do here is, like, I realized I needed to take a step back, because a couple of my earlier pieces, like, I assumed some people knew some of this stuff already. So I tried to make the economy as if pizza was the currency, and like really trying to slow it down so that people would understand it a little better.
all my mechanics are just better. He wasn't having any of it. I got kicked out of the club after that. That's the last time.
I kind of want to watch this and then try to mimic what Hearthstone does
And that's
here.
the beauty of Sark 2. What was he
The,
doing?
uh,
God, this is terrible.
The
For him. Where's he gonna go though?
oh, I guess he's not doing it this time. I thought he was mainly trying
Probably.
the Penguin Bros thing, as coined
Oh, this is
by
nice.
Euthermal, like Vikings and Hellions.
He got quite a bit of info.
Was I clickbaited?
Understandably.
Did the
I
captain
also
clickbait
have
me?
this- I should have built a second. I don't have the gas for it, for the second starport. It's a little bit embarrassing. So I just built a reactor on a starport that I now can't use. This would be embarrassing for someone else, but I've made so many mistakes in my life that for me, this doesn't even hurt me, you know?
I love Hearthstone, dude. So
What is
comedy.
love? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, this is definitely not love. Also, feel like I should probably have swapped the reactor from this thing over rather than create an entirely new reactor. So I just wasted 50-50 there. 50 minerals, 50 gas. It's gonna be
Like, not only is his gameplay good, but he's
see how
so
good this
witty.
Fork master is versus my fork. No, my straight up tech. Let's just drop one damaged Viking in the dead space. I don't need one. What do you call these guys? A liberator at some point. The liberators. Oh, what's that? That seems like an ill-advised move.
You know, I do a little bit of me almost even wants to go back to school and go for finance or something, because I feel like right now not having a degree in finance, like I can research the stuff and read a ton about it and everything I want. Well, I can show you some. I can certainly show you some. So this one is good.
How's the chicken? Oh, the prawns are delicious.
This one's pretty good. This is one of the ones I watched earlier. I haven't finished it yet. So this guy used to lead a channel called Wealthion. I'm not sure why he left Wealthion. It seems like he had a bit of a falling out. Like maybe there was a little bit of bad blood there in a way. Because the Wealthion channel is still going and they found a new host. So I genuinely don't know if he just wanted more from it and they didn't offer him more, or he just really wanted to go out on his own, you know? Maybe he just really wanted to do his own thing. But this one is pretty darn good. Wealthion, I haven't watched in a while, but I'm sure it's still good. And I'll look it up so that you don't have to take like my pronunciation as the spelling. Wealthion is good. I really like I forgot the name of his channel. Steno Research. I think Andreas does a good job. He used to be on this guy's channel, or this guy's network a lot. This is Raul Paul. He is the CEO of how am I blanking on the name of this? I'll think of it because I just watched some of theirs the other day. Hey, this one's good. This is actually
Way to make
I was rewatching this because I was gonna write something on this topic on fiscal dominance. Yeah. I think yeah, you can see the red bar. You can see I've already watched a number of these. Oh, and if you know Lynn Alden, I don't know if you've listened to any episodes with her yet. She's on a lot of different macro podcasts. But I have, I just got her book. And by just, I mean, it showed up from Amazon last night. I took it out of the box and haven't even cracked it open at all yet. I got kind of ahead of myself on how many books I got going. I look like Saul Goodman? I don't look like Saul Goodman. Or are you saying the guy on the screen before? I'll take that though. Bob Odenkirk's the man. But yeah, Lynn does great work. See, what's your opinion on crypto though? You know, I don't know how I feel about crypto overall. Which that might make me sound like a boomer kinda, which I'm most certainly not. My first few Substack pieces were basically calling the boomers out for being ass. Which I guess isn't entirely fair, because our generation with the internet, we have a lot more access to education and to information that they didn't have. So they had to kind of take the word of an authority figure over anything else, where we don't really have to. This channel's good. He does really short content in terms of you can see all his videos are like not even 10 minutes. But it's just like a hard hitting, like here's the data, here's what to think of it. It's like, boom, there's this chart, pending home sales, there's this. And then he ends it. He doesn't really pontificate or elaborate a ton. Oh, yeah. So you're proxy trading it in a way? What do you think about the ETFs? The crypto ETFs that are planned? What else is good? Oh, I really like this guy here in terms of macro. Joseph Wang. He has a book called Central Banking 101. He was a trader for the Federal Reserve for a decent while, and he tends to have really good insight and a really nice camera. I was watching, you could see the change. So like his first couple videos looked all right, and then he got some really nice camera. I actually asked him on Twitter what it was one day, and he told me, and I looked it up, and the camera and the lens together was almost $2,000. I was like, Yeah, see, I'm torn though, because like, so I full disclosure, I don't have any crypto positions. It's not that I don't like crypto in theory. I do. I think the theory is great. But in practice, tomorrow, the government could say it is no longer legal to transact in crypto. And what do you think that's going to do to the value of Bitcoin? Yeah, NVIDIA is a monster. Yeah, see, I think, and it would be nice if the government kept their hands off of it and let crypto do its thing. That would be really cool. But I just don't know if I have full confidence that they will, because if the government wants to roll out a CBDC, which you'll notice my channel points are CBDC, central bank digital currency, then they're probably going to get rid of the competitors, you know? And the competitors would be Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, anything else. But do you think a crypto ETF kind of defeats the purpose a little bit? Like, to me, isn't the whole thing that it's decentralized and that it's permissionless and that there's all that stuff going on? Well, if you have an ETF and BlackRock is the final owner of that ETF, that's like centralizing to some degree the decentralization, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just kind of overthinking. Blockworks, if you are into crypto, this is a great channel. Now, they do talk macro on this channel a decent amount. What up, Nolly? What's the word, buddy? They do talk crypto on this channel, or it's centralized around crypto, but they do talk all macro. especially when Jack Farley's the host. If you ever see this guy as the host, he usually does the macro interviews, whereas one of the other guys, his name's Mike, does. So this guy does like the macro for the most part, and one of the other guys does more crypto related. How's the Heroes of the Storm coming? Are you Grandmaster yet? Business. Can you get gold from AI? See, I haven't played AI enough to know how like everything really works for it. But Master, so are you in Coinbase because it's a proxy kind of trade? I've heard Coinbase might be the final holder of the ETF. Like they house the crypto that is housed within the ETF that BlackRock owns. If that isn't super complicated. So it's BlackRock's ETF. That ETF is exposure to crypto. That crypto is owned by and stored by Coinbase. So hopefully that makes some sense. Oh, nice. When are we playing some? When are we playing some Heroes? Honestly, all you got to do, like, you don't have to be really good to play quick match or anything. Just play one person until you kind of know their moves, and then I can kind of tell you, like, the other stuff. Like, okay, their team has these people. On this guy, watch out for this. On this guy, watch out for this. And it's just gonna take some time, you know, because, I mean, I'm not real good at it, but I mean, I've been playing it since, like, as far as knowing what each hero does, I've been playing it for, you know, a decade almost at this point.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, I don't think it's been out quite a decade, but I've been playing it since at least 2015.
Not enough minerals.
Right now, we got a nice host from Coconut Games, Miss
Additional
Coco,
supply depots required.
earlier. So I want to respect the StarCraft because
Not enough minerals.
she's a fellow StarCraft gamer. A top tier cheeser,
Not enough
which
minerals.
would make me rage if I was playing against her. Luckily, she's usually on
Not
the EU
enough
ladder.
minerals.
And I think MMR is higher than mine by a decent margin. I know I don't know what she's at right now. I saw her play a couple games the other day, but I didn't actually pay attention. Because I noticed right after each game, she went to like an intermission thing, which I was guessing to avoid snipers. Because I didn't actually see her MMR after the game. BTC to the moon, you think? It would be nice. Like I said, I love crypto in theory, but I just don't know if the government
enough
will allow it
minerals.
in practice.
Command center upgrade complete.
I think we already spoke of this knowledge. Did they get rid of hosting on Twitch? Is it you got a raid now, right? Yeah, yeah. I thought that was you and I talking about that.
Add-on complete.
Alright. This is the first, like, real TVT I played of the day, I think. Because wasn't the last
Not
guy...
enough minerals.
Oh, no, I was just
Not
messing up
enough
the build.
minerals.
So I guess
Not
this
enough
is the second.
minerals.
I probably went back into my gas a little bit too early.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's on the agenda today, Mr. Nolly? What are you getting done?
Add-on complete.
Ooh. Homie's got a tank.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, hell yeah. So you gonna try to play after a bit? I'll probably get a couple more,
Add-on complete.
couple more games of SC2 in at least. But then I'll play some. Ooh, I don't want to forget to research that. I forgot that last time. That was tragic. That last TVT I ended up winning would have been so much easier had I not forgot that. You ain't gotta be good. You ain't gotta be good. It's just about love for the game, you know? It's just about love for the game. Look at me. I'm playing StarCraft right now. Case in point. You ain't gotta be good.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough energy.
Does anyone else ever feel like StarCraft is kind of an elitist community, though? And I mean that just in the sense that, like, you could put quite a few hours into this and you could be able to beat everyone, every regular non-StarCraft player that, like, tries to play. You could just easily destroy them. What, did this guy watch Harstem's video? But I feel like a lot of times SC2 is like, everyone's like, oh, this guy made a mistake. That means he's trash at the game. It's like, no, it's one mistake. The guy's not an AI. You don't have to be flawless to be very good at the video game. Whereas I feel like generally the sentiment in SC2 is like, if you make a mistake, you're bad. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe that's just me.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, I need to get a little bit of map vision here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Were you around during the macro talk at all, Nolly? Master in chat and I were going off on some macro nerd shit, as you're probably privy to. I can talk macro all day.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Gold check. Oh, I didn't realize there was a gold on this map.
Research complete.
I need to transfer workers here too.
Not enough minerals.
I feel like this guy's doing something sus. He was trying to backdoor me with all those, what are they called? Vikings before.
Mineral field
Saying what
depleted.
are they called as if I haven't been playing this game
Mineral
for like a
field
decade.
depleted. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Uh-oh.
We could use some help here.
Is this guy playing mech?
Not enough minerals.
Kind of want to scan over there to make him think that's where I'm going to attack from. And I'm going to stim in up over here. Sound like a plan?
Add-on
that's the plan.
Complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ooh, yeah, he shouldn't have done that. I think I just won now, right?
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Do I win? Did I win the video game?
Can't hold them alone.
How many workers do I got? Oof. Oh, I don't need that. Alright,
Not
so I
enough
didn't win yet.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on
I didn't win, but things are looking up. Things are looking up.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional minerals required.
I'm so lazy about hotkeying my units. I was thinking this the other day, like if I would get less lazy about hotkeying my units properly, I'd probably shoot up like at least a few hundred of MR.
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Upgrade
Oh.
complete.
Ignore that. That didn't happen.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Alright, so my plan is to have like more production than I actually need.
Could use some help here.
And then we're gonna, once we attack,
Vespine Geyser
we're gonna
exhausted.
be able to remax a lot faster than he can. And that's gonna be the whole meme.
Unacceptable. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Upgrade complete. Vespine Geyser required for placement. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
So eventually he's gonna need to move out, right?
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Maximum supply.
Like, how do I win this, I guess?
Mineral
BCs?
field depleted.
No, because he already has hella air.
Vespene Geyser existed. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
How do I actually win? Nukes?
I'm in deep.
Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone.
How did he kill all that?
Not enough minerals.
Did
Not
I
enough
lose?
Minerals. Mineral field.
I guess maybe I should have
depleted.
got nukes earlier.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know. I don't know what the deal is here.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Nuclear missile ready.
GG, I guess. I guess just Viking tank is the ultimate, because you can't go BCs against that many Vikings. You can't go BCs against that many Vikings. I guess I just I just needed to get, instead of throwing away my army a few times, I should have sat back, got nukes, and just like nuked different sides of him. Or maybe try to swoop around and like distract him with a nuke and then go for a big doom drop or something.
Not enough minerals.
Because my macro was decent. Like as far as I was up bases on him. Oh, too early. Yeah, it's like anything on the ground, the tanks are there. Plus, you can always land the Vikings. And Vikings are super good against anything in the air. With their ability to kite. Like, Vikings versus BCs, cost for cost, Vikings are way better. I guess unless I were to get BCs, like a bunch of BCs, and then like fly somewhere right when I see the Vikings, teleport to the other side, do some damage over there, and then fall back to like turrets or something. But I guess maybe TVT mech is the way to go.
Command center upgrade complete.
How much cheaper are Cyclones now? They're quite a bit cheaper, yeah? Like, I think aren't they only 50? Are they 75 now? I feel like they're significantly cheaper.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
We're screwed.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Alright. I probably should have scouted him a little bit ago. But I didn't. And now we're here.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Nolly in another game or two if I'm looking to play some heroes. Do you want to maybe little heroes or what's the deal on that? What's the deal on the heroes?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field completed.
I think we got him, boys.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Upgrade upgrade complete.
I think we got him.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Oh, didn't even get that one. Is he on some copium right now? GG. GG. That's a variation of a build I used to do. It doesn't work the same anymore as far as the timings, and I think it's all because of the Cyclone being cheaper. So I used to do, I'll see if I can find a replay of it. Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have one that's that old. GG, appreciate it, appreciate it. I don't know if I have a replay that old. 1225? Yeah, that's not going to be old enough. Oh, and I'm on a newer PC. The replays save locally. So all of those replays are going to be on my old PC that's on this other. So I don't know if I've showed this yet, but this master, this here is my trading setup, and hopefully the cameras, hopefully I have the cameras angled to do it justice. But my trading setup is actually pretty absurd. So I have, wait, I have, I have 9 monitors that kind of surround me in, like, it's about a half circle. So it's 3 triple monitor stands around me. Oh, hell yeah. And do you know why that is? Sheer laziness. I got too lazy to, like, if I want to see the oil sector, right? Boom, I got a monitor over here with crude oil, Brent, Light Sweet, WTI, ExxonMobil, every oil name you could think of, PXD, Chevron. And then if I want to see the semiconductors, like, oh, what are the semiconductors doing today? I got one monitor that's just SMH, SOXX, NVIDIA, AMD, Qualcomm, Intel, Broadcom, like all those companies all on one monitor. And then I got one monitor specifically for like the indexes, the Qs, as in the NASDAQ, the S&P 500, the Russell 2K. Hell yeah. I need to get this camera further back though, but my green screen's kind of preventing that. I've thought about that before. If I get my monitors tightened up a little bit. That's all a guy really needs though, you know? I'm too cheap to pay for a Bloomberg subscription, but I tell you what, it's a hell of a tool. Like pretty much every macro podcast and such that I follow has like charts and stuff that are provided by Bloomberg. Like almost all their charting, all that kind of stuff. I've seen a surgence of Y charts where you can make in like overlay charts. But even Y charts doesn't have anywhere near the amount of data that you get from having a Bloomberg. Like an actual Bloomberg terminal might be the most like essential database. Is that the right way to say it? Like the right thing I'm thinking of? To have if you're like really focused on markets. Like any piece of info is on there. It's incredible. And then I use TD Ameritrade for my charting, like Thinkorswim for my charting, which I guess is Schwab Bank now. And and then I use Interactive Brokers as my executing broker. And that's one of the things I said. I was taking a bit of a break. I was taking a bit of a break for... yeah, I do need to set up the win-loss counter, Nolly. But I was taking a bit of a break for trading. And the one nice thing is my Interactive Brokers account yields like 4.9% on idle cash. So like my cash that I have on the sidelines right now is getting not that far off 5% just sitting there. Now think about that. Like your average bank savings account is 2 basis points. 2 basis points. So 0.2%. Or maybe it's even 0.02. But I'm getting 478 basis points sitting when most people only get 2 basis points on their bank account. All right, let's see if this guy will play more normal. I'm going to try to do the Hellion drop and see if I can execute it properly. This build is a little bit of a cheese because you do have to cut workers once or twice early on to get it to work properly. But an EU player by the name of Plecto gave me this build. Solid bloke. I think he's still in my Discord and such. He used to pop into the stream here and there. But then I took a casual 2 years off of streaming.
Not enough minerals.
Bloomberg Terminal is too expensive? Yeah, I don't know how much it costs, but I remember hearing people reference it and thinking it was a lot. Like $3,000 or better for a year or something. Maybe even more than that. I don't know how much it is, but it's expensive. Maybe it's even in upwards of 5 figures. I'm a little late on my timing for both my barracks and my scout. Scout, I like to send out like almost right at 1 minute. Because ideally I like the scout to be there right now. I think I'm friends with Plecto on Battle.net. I should message him, see if he can teach me the meta. Because he's a lot better than I am. He's like, I think he's like Masters 2 or Masters 1.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
If you move across the map, do you come up this ramp or this ramp? Why? Trying to get my hotkeys right here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
He died, right? Yeah, there we go. Could have went better. I've definitely executed it a lot better than that, but still got some work done. I wasn't very swift with getting the Widow Mines placed properly. Like normally I like to shift click like one over here and one by the ramp. And that way when he pulls the workers, either way they go, they get hit by one of them.
We're returning.
Ridiculous, just like its scope, you mean? And like how much is going on, Nolly? Oh shit, I just realized I didn't even go back to the in-game scene during that whole game. So you know what we'll do now is now after the fact we'll go back to it. And that way I don't have to think about going to it the next time. Like long hours? You said the cultural part? I'll get one more of these in, Nolly, and then I'll load up HOTS if you're down. Because that'll put me at a solid 2.5 hours of SC2 time. One of these days I need to grind like 5 hours straight. Really get back into it. I think coming up here, maybe this next weekend. Maybe even tomorrow, honestly. I don't have to work tomorrow. But was Bloomberg one of those classic places that they say everybody's working like 70-hour? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I watched CoffeeZilla a decent amount. I watched his Logan Paul thing recently.
Not enough minerals.
On the CryptoZoo scamming. And he said he was going to pay people back and still hasn't. And then he like offered them like 12 cents on the dollar to drop their lawsuits.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Are you a CoffeeZilla enjoyer?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
$80? That's nuts. 16-hour days? Or I guess 14-hour days or so, but more days per week, like 6 or 7 days a week.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
The city that never sleeps. Is that even New York? Or is that Las Vegas? Don't people say that about Vegas? Or maybe that is New York. I don't know. I'm not a rocket oncologist.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do
Insufficient
80.
Vespene gas.
I was getting pissy when I was consistently working like 60.
Additional
I was already like, this is fucked. But I guess I could if I was getting rich doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they were paying me not middle class money, but like money where it's like it's real money, then I could probably stomach it. Yeah. The Dana White quote.
add-on complete.
Cocaine ain't cheap. It's expensive.
Command center.
Could have gone worse.
Add-on complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy.
All right, so here's when I get a little lost in
Not
the
enough
builds right
energy.
now. Like I've reiterated a few times, like feeling like I don't really know the meta right now is like
Research complete.
at this point is like, should I add on production? I'm gonna throw down my third, but maybe it'd be better if I'd be adding production and then go for a push. I mean, he already had a third done, so maybe that was the ideal call.
Additional supply depots required.
Some help here.
Additional supply depots required.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field completed.
Our
Command
SCVs
center
are
upgrade
under attack.
complete.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Have a good one, Mr. Master. I appreciate you chatting, hanging out. You have to come back in so we can talk more macro.
Add-on complete.
Enemy contact.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
I'm in deep.
Research complete.
That was pretty sloppy.
Base is under attack.
GG. GG. I should have left some at home. That push was too slow. If I was going to bring everything, I should have went real quick. But I think that means we'll get in some heroes. The only downside is when I play heroes, I need to, I got to switch my display settings. Because for some reason, like StarCraft will come up in 2560 by 1440. But heroes won't. Like heroes, even if I have it windowed full screen, and it won't let me select that like resolution, that aspect ratio. So I have to set my base monitor instead of 3440. I need to switch it to 2560 by 1440. Otherwise, the stream will look funny. It'll look stretched. Okay, game, boom. All right, Nolly, let's do it. Specific window. Let's do it. Are you on? Should I play a warm-up? Or are you going to pop in? Oh, hell yeah. There he is. There's the man. Who have you, play a warm-up? Who have you been playing mostly, Nolly? I should probably switch my thing to heroes. You want me to? We can get right in. Or are you gonna chill for a minute? Because I'm down for either. Oh, so are you planning to main as like a tank? Kind of excited. I went and picked up a custom suit today. I was looking at jobs at banks and or like financial advisors, stuff like that. I almost took one for a company called Northwestern Mutual, but I ended up deciding that that was not a good place to be because from what I read, they kind of just basically want you to sell life insurance to your friends and family, and that's like the core of their business. Whereas I would actually rather be like a portfolio manager, be like in wealth management. So I feel like that one wasn't that good of a fit. So I decided against it, and got to stick at my current place for a little longer and hunt for some other jobs. Honestly, kind of like I mentioned before, a little part of me wants to just get like a part-time job or something and then go back to school for finance because I enjoy it so much. And I think it would, like, having an actual degree in the industry would bolster my arguments. Even if my arguments are the exact same, it's just one of those things where, you know, it's like with anything really, like somebody can, as an autodidact, as like a self-taught person, you can have great arguments, but then somebody can be like, oh yeah, well, this, like, you're not a PhD, or you don't have a master's, you don't have a degree in finance. It's like, yeah, but I've spent thousands of hours reading articles from people who are, reading books from people who are. So why just not having the piece of paper that says I have a degree, why does that make my opinion invalid? Which I would argue that it doesn't, but it still does feel nice. And there is still stuff I just genuinely like to know. Like, the rigor of going to school is going to force you to, like, kind of memorize more of the equations and more of the stuff where, like, right now, if I want to reference X, Y, or Z equation or whatever, there's a shot that I may have to, like, re-look it up or Google it or whatever. Whereas going through school, maybe it'll be a bit more ingrained in me. But there's also a downside of, like, when you're at school for something like that, you could have biases instilled in you by, like, professors and others where you may not get those same biases if you're not taught by a certain person. I need to try the voice change on this little audio mixer thing I got at some point.
Test. All right, this one's lit up under male. So I wonder how that changes my voice.
This one says female, testing the female voice. Hey guys, what up? I'm gonna have to watch this back on the VOD so I can actually hear it. See if I talk real high pitched and such.
This one says robot. Robot voice. Whatever the hell that means.
And then we're back to normal. All right, I'll play. Do I have any quests? I guess that's the first thing I should ask. 2 games as a StarCraft hero. StarCraft? What is that? Never heard of that in my life. I'll play a couple Tassadar games. He's pretty fun. Dude, I wish I could just give you my gold. so you could unlock more heroes, because the only heroes that I don't have unlocked are heroes I have no interest in unlocking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't care to play any of the people who I don't have unlocked. So if I could just give you my gold so you could unlock more people, that'd be lit. That would be lit AF. Are the kids still saying lit? What do the kids say? Before this game, do we need our daily affirmation?
You will never be a real incel. Girls stare at you, talk about getting together with you, and even other guys look up to you. You are the role model for what a man should be.
We need our daily
You have
affirmations.
girls lining up for you, but you're just too autistic to go talk to them. You have no male pattern baldness and are extremely attractive. Your voice is incredibly deep and masculine.
My
You
voice
are
is super
genuine
deep.
and loving. You care for your friends and family. You are loyal and will never betray the partner of your choice. You will never be a real incel who hates women. You are not ugly. You are the best.
That's our daily affirmations, boys. You just stare in the mirror, repeat that while believing that you're a true Sigma male, whatever that means to you, being a Sigma male. You know? I stumbled across that on Instagram the other day and I was like, what am I watching right now? Because it's awesome. I need, let's get a little bit of like some chill, kind of quiet D&B going here. No, I should have a poll. Do you guys prefer the stream to be quiet and then that way you can softly play your own music? I feel like that might be the best route to go, actually, because then you can pull up whatever you want and hear the chat of the stream, but also be listening to music you like. Because if I blast some drum and bass, like I'm an EDM guy. You know, I'm gonna be listening to drum and bass. I'm gonna be listening to house, deep house. But maybe you're not into that. Maybe it'd be better for you if I just left this quiet, you know? That might be the most ideal, honestly. Or I could even play the music through a different audio source and have that audio source muted on the stream. Something like that. Huh.
Prepare yourselves. The battle begins shortly.
All right. I know for a decent while, if they're pretty squishy, which they do, they have a Nova, they have a Brightwing. I think doing the Q build might be my best bet. Because later in the game, if my Q hits Nova, it's like half her health or more. But then again, this one is more consistent. YOLO. This one's more consistent damage. And since we already have a Zeratul, hey, we got a Zera. We should get like bonus points for having 2 Protoss.
Shatter them.
Ah, the Alrock. He's gonna wreck me. Oh! I got out by one tiny little scrotum hair. Barely made it out with my life. Probably shouldn't be on the map too much right now because that's what I was saying actually. So that was just an example. That was just an example, you know. 20 to 25K a year. I just read up in chat a bit and saw how much the Bloomberg was. It's so expensive. So it's like $1,500 a month, damn near. That's actually kind of insane. But I mean, I guess if you're like a business, that's not that bad, but as an individual, that's like a nutty cost.
Choose a talent.
No!
Rise from your grave.
That was disappointing. This is why I just need to play Gul'dan, because I know how to play Gul'dan. What the fuck? Why is one Nova Snipe 90% of my health? Holy shit, that's broken. Like, I get she's an assassin, but a snipe and an auto attack and I'm one hit from even a minion from being dead? That's a little excessive. A little bit excessive, I think, on the damage output.
Choose a talent. Yes, kill them.
They're trying to turn in hard because they only need one.
You are too late.
Rip.
Now you will know my wrath.
It is what it is.
The web weavers come for you.
Nova's right there below us.
This
Fuck.
is my tool, hero, not yours.
Yeah, I think I just need to stick with Gul'dan because I always assume other heroes are as good, and they're just not. Gul'dan's the best. We're kind of getting ourselves gaped on this one. This guy's playing with asses all day? Must be nice.
It is over for now. The enemy has destroyed the fort. Destroy their constructs. Reclaim the gems of my power. Show no mercy.
We are kind of getting cooked, but I think a lot of it's just because they're like their Alarok's kind of going ham, and then we got off on the bad foot. Not that we're out of it by any means. This game does have a lot of comeback potential. Like, if we stay on a decently level footing as far as our experience goes, and don't get too far behind levels, we can always, pretty much always come back. We need to defend this top lane, though. All right. Be nice if our healer was not AFK. That would be just wonderful.
Choose a turret. The spiders shall aid your foes. Defeated.
Epic. Tass seems squishier than I remember him.
Your destruction is at hand.
Do you have your trait up? That's one of the cool things about Diablo is that his trait, if you stack those souls or whatever, you know, then the next time you die, that you come back like right away. Yeah, their team is honestly just working together better than ours, Nolly. Like, their team is synergizing well and like working together, and we got Zeratul somewhat AFK. Our healer's been AFK for the last 10 minutes. Like, literally just A moves one direct. Oh, yep. Now he's just sitting back here, AFK. So we have like we're best off letting this one end because clearly about 40% of our team is just deciding not to participate. And when 40% of your team doesn't participate, you're not going to have a good time. Away she goes.
For most, death is an inescapable web. The enemy is attacking your core.
Is that how you spell participation?
You have lost a keep.
In description, I'll put Pudsucker.
Defeat.
That seems very official. I'm sure they'll take that to heart. Alright, I'm playing Gul'dan. I'm playing Gul'dan so we can get a W. That's actually really annoying that you can't just transfer gold to another account. Like, what if you wanted to start a new account, right? And you have one that has a lot of shit. That way you could transfer and have no real pain in having to unlock all the characters. But I guess they probably don't do that because they want you to buy the boosts. Because you got to pay like $100 to get a full year boost, and then you could get pretty much everything you need. But yeah, to buy that, it's 9,000. You'd have to buy this one to have enough to get it, which is $100. Away she goes. All right, we got the W on this one, though. We got the W on this one, boys. I must have shrunk my camera down. I thought the little YouTube alert thing was closer to the size of my camera. Now where do they pop up? Okay, closer.
So get ready to throw down.
Oh, hell yeah. This is a decent map, too. I don't mind this one. We'll get things off on the right foot. Tell everybody good luck, you know? Look at my Skinergy. The purple mount, the purple skin, the purplish spray thing. Dude, skins get wins. And that's why we're about to get the W here real easily. It's a scientific fact. Alright, I'm going to split, go top and soak. Somebody should probably get bottom. I'm just gonna rotate top bottom was the first while here. Who are you on this time? Oh, you're Diablo again. Dibbles. Oh, get her, get her, get her. Oh, that was close. Hey, we got one. We got one. I'll take it. But no. I like that accent. What is that, Scottish? Is that a Scottish accent? Edinburgh is in Scotland, right? That's a place that exists. Am I correct in saying that? Because every time I see pictures of there, it looks fucking cool as hell. All, like, every building and street is all stone and, like, old-timey looking. I want to go there.
We've redesigned our
I want to go there bigly.
for combat in the Nexus. Prepare to begin field testing.
Our Gleeglop Perfector.
Triglav terminal online. Take control of it to pilot the mech.
I'm coming, team. Don't worry. Get some health out of here. Hell yeah. I don't like getting in the gunner. I should actually probably let you be in the gunner, Nolly. But I'm gonna do it. Just because sometimes if somebody doesn't get in, then no one gets in, and it's a whole thing.
The Protector has been destroyed. Our technicians will analyze its combat data.
I should have got out and ran away earlier. Usually when the suit's about dead, and that's why I was saying I should let you get in it, Nolly, because you're a tank, so you can get away. But like usually when the suit's about dead, who's ever driving like runs back, you know, so you're at a safe area. But since he wasn't, I should have just got out and ran away, because being that close when the suit, like when the Protector thing ended, put me in at risk there, and as you can see, cost me a death. I hate dying on Gul'dan. Double whammy. Easy trade, though. I think 2 of our guys ended up dying there and 2 of theirs. Oh, I'll help. I'll help. Hell yeah. Oh! You got me. Who's that guy? Why is that guy pinging? Like, nobody costs you there but yourself, bucko.
That's how you do it. Double whammy.
That's why I love Gul'dan. That self-heal is just so good. You don't have to rely on an actual healer being around you. And since I usually play quick match, and there's a lot of times there isn't any healers in the game I'm in, it's really nice. Oh shit.
Terminal activated. Take control of it.
Bail, 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 Nelly. Nice. Nice. Their Vala isn't showing up, so as long as Vala isn't here, I'm gonna split push too. Wait, or should I? Hey, help, help, help. I'm not getting in it this time.
Give me a full demonstration.
I'm gonna go soak bot. Ah, fuck, I just whiffed my ult. That was terrible. Shouldn't have used it for one person anyways.
Without the pilot, the Protector is not going anywhere. The
Protector's honestly not even that good until, especially until later in the game. So we really don't need it all that much. What's going on Discord? I just had some pop-up, something about Discord.
Choose a talent.
Darkness Within. Got me a cheeky little turret. Oh, they thought they were gonna do something. Get big. turned it around on him. You'll find more and more, Nolly, that this game has a lot to, like a big emphasis on positioning and like the big picture, if you will. Like it's more relevant that you know where you should be and what you should be doing than it is actually being able to do it, if that makes sense. Like, it's better to be in the right position, in the right place, than it is to like truly play your character optimally.
Double 3 in a row. And that's 4. Mayhem.
Access terminal online. Secure it to activate the protector.
Bet they'll miss that fort.
I was going to be a dick, but I won't because we're winning. And I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it.
Choose a talent.
Get out of there. Oh, nice. Your trait was up, so you come like right back. Nice. We are wrecking these kids. I'm not going to take the Schmeeglop Blepter.
Impress me, heroes. The protector is waiting
Fuck
for
it.
you.
I guess I will. But I'm going to put my circle down so I can teleport out if I need to. Charge. Rocket Fist. Emitter Shield. Hey, get in this, Nolly. Left click or right click on me. Oh, somebody already got in. Never mind.
Keep destroying. Now that's how you do it. Enemy slain.
Test concluded. Now, we'll make adjustments accordingly.
Are we about to win? I didn't think we could win yet. Okay. I guess we'll just take the W, you know?
Oh, you gotta love that.
I guess we will just take the W. GG. I really think they should do something where if you get upvotes at the end, they should give you more gold or something. So that there was a real real desire to be a good participant. I'm going to keep searching, but I'm going to sprint real quick and go take a piss, and I'll be right back.
Get your butts ready for some combat.
I made it. I made it. I made it back just in time. No, there isn't, Nolly. There should be. It'd be nice if there was. You know what I'm saying?
Hope you're ready. We got 10 seconds left.
Like there should be some draw to want to be upvoted.
3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Because that gives you incentive to be like a good participant. Because if you're decent in your stats but you're a douche the whole time, people won't upvote you. Oh, I misplaced that wall. I'm gonna go soak top. I like to ping like that whenever I'm leaving, simply because that way no one can say they didn't notice. Like if they push really hard and then they're like, oh, I pushed and then we lost because we weren't all there and it's your fault. It's like, well, I went to soak. You should have been aware that I went to soak. So now if you keep pushing while you're outnumbered, that's no one's fault but your own. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? What, are you taking a no census? I think I might start hosting a meme review in Discord. Like every week, whoever gets voted to be the best meme, and it'll be kind of like the FOMC, where Powell has like the most weight. So like the people vote, but at the end of the day, it's what Powell decides. It'll be the Federal Open Meme Committee instead of Federal Open Market Committee. And like I'll go mostly off people's votes, but at the end of the day, if there's one meme I like the most, they'll be the winner. And I'll have a prize for it, like $20 or like $20 or something like Amazon gift card, $25, and then have like gifted sub or something for second or third place or something like that, you know, where it's like it's not huge, but it's a little something. I'm gonna go freshen up before the deal. I'm gonna get mana. I'm on my way to the tribute. Wait for me, gamers. I think we got to give that one. Our Orphea never showed up. I guess I'll go back top again since she's going down there now. But we'll do like a weekly or monthly meme review, you know? Post memes to the Discord. Go through them on stream. Vote. / whichever ones have the most reactions in Discord. And then vote between the Discord and the stream for top meme.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time? Choose a talent. Enemy slain.
I'm on my way if you guys can poke until I get there. I had to go back. I killed Rag, so he'll be more late than I am. Nice. Zul'jin. Nolly, if you can hear me, just know that Zul'jin gets stronger the weaker he gets. So as his health gets lower, his attacks do more damage. So he's at his deadliest when he's the nearest to being dead. So just keep that in mind because when you see him, you'll want to know that. You'll be like, oh, he's almost dead. But like if he's almost dead and you're almost dead, chances are good he's probably going to win out because he's getting stronger as the damage gets dealt.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
He's got it. Orphea is just never anywhere we need her to be. She's literally just laning. Avalanche is good. She did. That dang old Mei. Mei is another fun tank to play, Nolly, if you're a tank enjoyer.
Enemy slain. I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
All right, we need to contest this one Because we can't let them just get the tribute, so we got to try to get this one.
Killing spree.
That goes through walls? How did that go through a wall?
Enemy slain. Choose a talent.
Man, their camp bottom lane did a lot of work. Fuck, I missed my oh no, it did hit. I thought my spiders missed.
Enemy slain.
Holy shit, this battle's going forever. I'm gonna die if I go back in, so they're gonna get it.
My curse upon you.
It'd be nice if our Orphea was ever anywhere relevant.
Our enemies destroyed a
Like one time so far this game I've seen her do something that was worthwhile. Haha, nerd. Are they bossing? Yeah, they must be.
keep, not kept. Let the curse end. Until someone wins my favor once more, that is. Choose yourself a talent.
Why would you yank me closer to them, you baboon? Our Orphea is seriously awful. Like, I don't want to be that guy necessarily, but yikes. Like, your job is to be getting kills and be with the team, not laning. If anything, you should let me split push and lane. It's like our core DPS, and she's always somewhere that's not with the team. When her primary function is to be with the team. Yeah, exactly.
They busted up our fort. Hey, our core is under attack.
I genuinely blame Orphea for this. Like, if she would have ever been with us early so we could synergize a little.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Yeah, May is actually really fun.
Guess that killing spree's over.
GG.
They're after our core. Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
I don't think we can get there in time. Oh wait, yeah, no, yeah, we can. 9 seconds still. I thought it was already up.
Enemy slain. Choose a talent.
Well, if they were ever gonna let us back into this game, they're kind of doing it.
Hey, our core is under attack.
I'm gonna go back and defend the core. I'm gonna push bottom lane back a little, so we need to defend that. Hammer should come back too.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Don't engage, don't engage. We're split. Late in the game, you really only want to engage if you're as 5. Nice, nice. Your trait's up. Can't believe I got away there. Nice. Well done, boys.
2 down.
We should probably go get their boss. Well, 2 are dead. I'm ink.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute?
Nice. We're staggering their deaths now. That's nice. So now 3 are dead. So we'll get boss and a tribute.
Killing
Oh no! Get on it, get on it, get on it!
They're after our core. Enemy slain.
You guys stay for that. I'm gonna go back. 2 just spawned and another 2 are dead, so there's no way we should have trouble.
Well done. Your enemies shall be weakened. Let them fall before you. Burn, baby, burn.
Here in a second, once May respawns, let's go up there with the team. Alright. Hey, we should back off. We got 1 dead and we're close to, like, they have defender's advantage.
Enough! The curse is over. I hope you made the most of it.
Nice. Eye for an eye. Hey, careful, careful. Flame wall. They have 2 dead. We could easily take our boss.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
I'm gonna defend mid and then come back for the tribute because it's like 20 seconds out. Nice, dude. We're actually making a comeback here. I probably just jinxed it by saying that, but nonetheless. We're making a comeback.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Yeah, we just need to play smart here. Hell, we're on even footing. Like most of the game we're on the back foot, but it's pretty much tied right now. Even on level, even on structures. Next tribute probably wins the game. Because we're both at 2 out of 3. Hey, push. We need to push the core now.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Hell yeah. We got it. That was a fucking good game. That was a good one, dude.
It's about time.
That was a damn good one.
MVP.
We were on the back foot most of the time that game. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it was. That was a fun one. They were kind of bullying us at first, and then boom. That was a damn good game. Nazebo is greasy. Do you have her unlocked, Nolly? I figured you wouldn't have her unlocked. Oh, 5K away. And what do you get, like... Oh, you said it's 500 for hitting level 5? How much is it if you hit level 10? Dude, it's so bull that I can't give you gold. I could legit just give you like 20K and you could unlock a few people. I'm surprised it's not like at a graduated tier. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would think if they're gonna give you 500 for hitting level 5, you'd think level 10 would be like 1,000 or something. Because every level takes like more XP. And I think until you get to like, until you get to 50 or 100 or something. Wild Hogs. I need to find that meme and put that meme in Discord. Me and some of my buddies that used to play this regularly, we would all get on these like chopper type mounts. And then at one point I cropped our faces onto the cover of the movie Wild Hogs. And we would refer to ourselves as the Wild Hogs in game. So stupid.
It is ass kicking time.
You gotta love it. It's ass kicking time.
Hell yes. First blood.
Hey, watch out, because when that guy dies, he explodes. He nuts on you. Tyrael. So keep that in mind. I don't know if you already knew that or not, Mr. Nolly, but when Tyrael dies, he turns into basically like a bomb for for like 5 seconds. He can run at you, and then at the end of the seconds, he at the end of the time, he like explodes. Oh, she didn't get too much damage done. Who's that? Jaina? Oh no, it's Mal'Ganis. Mal'Ganis.
Ah, heroes. You're just in time for the seeds of my vengeance to sprout. But which of you will gather them
Sick
first?
play. They really got me good. I'm gonna need to back before the objective.
The first seed is sprouted. Gather it, would you?
I'm on my
I'm
way,
so
gamers.
for you to not be the first to harvest enough.
Ah ha ha ha, nerds. Wrecked them. And of course, I mean, we wrecked them. I'm not just talking about rectums over here. Although that topic isn't off the table, if somebody did want to talk about it. Like, I'm no proctologist, but I know a thing or two.
Another seed is about to sprout, heroes. Be ready for it. Gather the seed before your enemy does.
Am I the greasiest Nazeebo player to ever do it? Some speculate yes. Ah, this fight is really disjointed. No, he's gonna sleep me. He's gonna sleep me. Don't let him sleep me. I don't like getting slept. That was a weird fight. We were like really disjointed. Like some people were fighting up here, some people were fighting down by the deal. We need to get in formation.
You had best be ready to gather another seed, heroes.
You ain't gonna win them all though. It's the way of the road, honestly. I'm on my way. Wild hogs.
That seed is ready for gathering. I suggest you do it now.
Bit off a little more than you could chew there, bucko. Calling people bucko. It's like calling them champ or sport. It's just like mildly demeaning, you know? What do you think there, champ? Ah, good job there, sport.
Choose a talent.
My little seed is on the verge of sprouting. Prepare to gather it.
Oh, he's dead.
Enemy slain.
What a nerd. I was about to use my ult there, but I'll save it for this objective. I will do the smart thing, and I'll save it for the team fight.
Fight over it, hmm?
That's her. That's her. She's dead. Hell yeah.
Enemy slain.
Good work, gamers. We're riding around. We're getting it.
Well done! Enjoy the strength of my terrors!
What the fuck? Oh. Ooh, sick move. Nerd. Bruh. I don't think that guy realizes that my spiders are fucking nasty.
Hope they didn't need that little thing.
That's what she said. Nice try, nerd.
Choose yourself a talent.
Oh no! Now I'm the nerd. Now who's the nerd?
Shame. My beautiful terrors have fallen. Oh well. There will always be more.
Frick. That health swap thing is bullshit. It should be like a percentage of your health, or like it should be capped. The fact that he can have no health and then all of a sudden just swap health bars with me. Like, oh, I have 80%, he has 1%. Boom, now he has 80 and I have 1. Nerds. God, shouldn't have died.
A seed has been planted. It will sprout before you know it. There's my precious seed. Go and get it, would you?
I'm on my way. She's dead. My spiders are gonna get her. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I whiffed my spiders there, boys.
Are you ready for it?
Is this the map where sometimes her saying is like, my husband is dead? I think that is this map. Oh, fuck.
Enemy slain.
Gather the seed, heroes, quickly.
Careful, gamers. What is that Malf doing? He just threw. Why did that Malf just walk into me? I don't understand that. Malf like didn't, or yeah, he just like didn't even try. I want to win, but I don't want it to be easy necessarily. That takes all the fun out of it, you know?
Destroyed.
A seed is sprouting. The anticipation is building.
Bail Nully, bail Nully.
Enemy slain.
No, bail, bail. Aw. I was trying to place that wall so like you'd walk through it and they wouldn't be able to.
Collect the seed. And don't fret about the shamblers. They don't feel a thing anymore.
Don't lead him where I'm trying to steal this camp out. You friggin' nerd, dude. Why would you not retreat the other way? So that I could steal that camp and get away. But instead he's like, oh, I'll just lead him to where you're at, where you're doing things. Idiot. Imbecile. Couldn't have chose one of the other 2 or 3 retreat paths. Frickin' Hanzo. What a fricker.
To sprout.
Why do we keep fighting it over there?
Shouldn't
Who's
you be
over there?
gathering that seed, hero?
No, we gotta give. We gotta give. There has 5. 4v5. 4v5. Give. Give. We don't need to have more people die than necessary. It's better to take one on the chin than it is to have the whole team die and then also take it on the chin.
Your foes have proven their loyalty. Now my terrors will feed on
Like, I never understood that. It's like, oh, you're good. It's gonna happen periodically. It's just like, once that happens, the team needs to recognize the position they're in and play accordingly. Whereas our team was like, it's like they wanted to fight as if they were still as 5, and it's like, you're not as 5 now. You gotta, you know, accept that they're gonna get that objective, and then just play to do the best you can defending, you know? It's when the team tries to do everything that nothing gets accomplished. You gotta, like, pick your battles, you know?
The dawn has come, heroes, and with it, a reprieve.
That's what I was saying earlier when I was like, it's more important to play properly than it is to play good. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, the big picture of should I be defending or should I be aggressive is more important than how well you defend or are aggressive. That's why I should have went ice block. That's why I should have went ice block, because then I could have blocked that snipe.
Yet another seed.
The snipe
I
ult
trust you know
and
what
precision strike. Like,
heroes.
no matter what ult Nova were to go, me having ice block would negate it, which would be pretty legit.
It is time. Do what must be done.
Hey, get Bale, come down this way. He can jump. He can jump over that wall. Here I need to be real careful, because if Tyrael were to, if I get like a little too far out on the map, and then Tyrael uses his like judgment or whatever on me, where he like charges me and stuns me, well then I'll be stunned for a second, and that gives the rest of his team enough time to like get up to where I am and then continue to stun and kill me. So like now it's really important that to be out on the map, we're as 5 and like we're in as strong of a situation as they are.
Soon you will have another seed to gather, heroes. It won't be long now.
So now we're as 5. We need to clump. We need to clump and fight like in a proper formation.
Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed for me.
That was my favorite fort, you jerks. Enemy slain.
Nice.
Mayhem.
If she would have went straight south, I could have helped her.
Such useful servants. My terrors shall crush your enemies.
Like, there's nothing I can do if you run the other direction. What do you want me to do? Teleport? Oh, wait. My character doesn't have a teleport. What do you want me to do? Have CC of like a tank or something? Oh, wait. My character doesn't have that. So... what do you want me to do? Like, she went this way, and I went this way. So,
The terrors have fallen, and the sun dawns.
if you want me to help you, be close to where I'm at. Like, I don't think that that's too much to ask. If you're the one desiring help, maybe stay next to who you're requesting the help from. Seems pretty straightforward to me, bruv. Like, this is the point in the game where we should always be as 5. Like, we should after about level 16, you should never fight outnumbered.
Seed is set to sprout. That seed is ready for gathering. I suggest you do it now.
Who? Noctis? Mal'Ganis? Oh, yeah. The Noctis is the guy playing Mal'Ganis. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so he has this move where his ult swaps health bars with you.
Enemies. That's 2 down.
My little seed is on the verge of sprouting. Prepare to gather it.
I shouldn't have used my ult there. Could have used it to help me get this camp. No! If I would have stayed on it, I could have got the camp and got away. Fuck. I could have got that and got away. But I got off it like half a second too quick from when I actually captured it. And then I had to go back to cap it.
A seed is sprouting. The anticipation is building.
That might end up costing us the game, honestly, because they're going to get this, and that means they get the objective, they get the Garden Terror, and they might be able to push our core down with it.
Shouldn't you
Way she goes.
gathering that seed, heroes?
Way she goes, boys.
Too bad. Here come my terrors.
So if we see any of them, Nolly, we're going to want to bail. Oh, no, they're bottom lane.
Hey, our core is under attack.
Alright, let's rotate mid and kill that one.
The enemy's terrors have fallen. Oh, new surprise. How wonderful for you.
That's two down. Enemy slain.
Alright, we're still in this. I thought they might win with that round, honestly. Ooh, they are a level ahead of us, though. Every level gives you, like, a certain amount of spill power and such. So, it is, like, a real factor. Even though you're not still getting talents, it is a real deal. It's not non-sequential, or non-consequential is the proper word to use here.
Soon you will have another seed.
Hey,
to
let's
gather.
help me get this camp, Nolly.
It won't be long now.
Because we need to push this top lane back, and this will be the one that helps us the most.
They're after our core.
That one will help us push that top lane
There's
back.
my precious seed. Go and get it, would you?
Such bullshit. That health swap alt is utter bullshit.
A seed has been planted. It will sprout before you know it.
Alright, we can only fight as 5 now. Myong. Min. Myong.
Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed for me.
Enemy slain. That's 2 down. Well, no more.
I really needed to go ice block here. I really needed to go ice block. Had I been able, took ice block, I would have negated Jaina's ult and Nova's ult right there. Rats. Way she goes, you know? Way she goes. Mr. Smooth Stroking. I've been looking at the chat as much as I should. This game, unlike StarCraft, I can't play it. It'll fit to the screen, so I can't keep my chat on the same monitor. Pissing me off.
It is time. Do what must be done.
Yeah, if they get another terror this round, then I don't think we can hold them again. That's probably the game right there, unless we defend and wipe them.
Pitiful heroes! What chance do you stand against my terrors?
Enemy slain.
Nah, that's GG. 2 lanes have terrors attacking. That's GG, boys. Can't win them all. GG. We just made a few blunders there. Goof! What up, buddy? You boys getting in some dad? Are the dad gamers gaming dad? I think you can switch it, Nolly. Wait, you mean for movement? Then how would you cast spells? What are you trying to say, Nolly? You're talking WASD for the spells or for the movement? I really wish this game was like StarCraft in that I could select, or I could have it as windowed full screen and then select right here, select to have 2560 by 1440 and have it stay 2560 so I could have chat alongside here. Yeah. Some slide cancel like it's Warzone. Well, Nolly, I think I'll still get in gameplay if you're down to play a few more, but I'm going to raid my buddy D-Ray. Oh, what's happening right now? What is happening right now? I don't want this. I don't want any of that happening. I'm going to raid Mr. Smooth Strokin'. Because I've already been streaming for like 5 hours, and I feel like that's a good kind of point. You know what I'm saying? Why is this being so difficult? What do you mean, unraid? I gotta wait for this timer? But yeah, I'll still be on to get in gameplay if you want to hop into Discord if you're going to be around. I just don't... I only like to stream for about 5 hours or so. I feel like after that it gets kind of stale. I get kind of like worn out. Not necessarily worn out, I guess that's not the right term. It's like, you know what I'm saying. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, let me turn you up. Or did you not say anything? I saw your mic light up, but I didn't hear much.
Oh, no, I was just messing around.
Oh, hell yeah. There it is. Yeah, see, it takes a while. But once you... once you start to understand like the big picture of the game, it gets a lot easier. You know what? I'm going to play Gouldy.
Yeah, I threw like the last half.
It's just one of those where like, I hope I'm articulating that properly and saying that like the big picture of what you should be doing is more important than how well you do it. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah,
it's more, yeah. And then like past about level 16, you want to do everything you can to not fight outnumbered.
Yeah, I thought we had. Well, I thought I had the numbers, but I just kept dying.
In Diablo, sometimes like if your trait is up, there is strategic things you can do where it's like, you know, your trait is up, so you'll come back early. So sometimes you want to push like deeper into them to get them to like fall out of position to come like defend you. You know what I'm saying? And then you die and you come right back, but then they're way out of position. So your team like gets the objective or something. So there's things you can do. If that trait thing's up that are like tactical.
Yeah, I don't think I'm tanking's weird in this, in the sense that's like I'm used to like tanking in like Overwatch.
Yeah.
Which is also 5v5, but
Yeah, I'm really specific with the tanks I'll play. Like tank is probably my least played role. Over the years, they've changed the roles in this game. There used to be a role called a specialist and a role called a bruiser, and they kind of merged. Like some of the specialists turned into tanks that are kind of like more damagey tanks, and then some of the specialists turned into ranged assassins. They switched things up a bit, but yeah, I think the only tank I really like playing. Ooh, he's on the other team. I was gonna say Blaze. Blaze is fun as shit to play because he's kind of a bruiser in that he's not super tanky, but he has a lot of utility. Like his stun is easy to use. I don't know if you've tried him at all, but he's fun. And he has the added benefit of being a StarCraft hero. Almost got my goose cooked there. Leo is one I'm not very familiar with. I know he can be good, but I've never played him enough to really know how to use him. Yeah. But Mei, though, I know you said you're trying to unlock her. She is fun. She's definitely one of the tanks that's genuinely fun. And then Dihaka on the other team. He can be fun, but he's another one where he can be really good, but you kind of got to have a finesse to play him. But if you have it, damn, he can be like otherworldly good. Like to the point where you're like, that's OP. Because he has a self-revive thing that he can do. Like his trait is like a healing thing. But you gotta really know how to like time it properly to get the full use of it.
yeah, I like tanks. Like if we had like a healer on deck.
Yeah, and that's one of the hard things. Maybe if we get to play in this more consistently, hopefully we can find another person or two. Because if we find someone, we can just get them to always play healer. Or we could or if we have enough people, we could just play draft. Because in draft, people are more serious, and you pick your whole team. So like people be like, okay, like we got this and this. Now somebody should play this healer or whatever, you know. So glad I got tomorrow off. Otherwise, I'd have to be leaving to go to work in like an hour or an hour and a half. Yeah, I took it off. I was supposed to be going to my mom's to have like Christmas with her because she wasn't in town. But my car has a fuckload of miles on it, and I'm too cheap to get a new one. And then my sister was going to drive, but then last minute she had like some issue with her Jeep and said she couldn't take her Jeep. So then I was like, well, I was like, it's only like 2 days away from when I'm supposed to be off, so I don't want to change it now. And I guess I'm just gonna chill and game. It's been nice though, honestly. I took a break from lifting too, which I rarely do. And but it's nice to periodically do that and just like get the overall fatigue in your body down. And oh shit. So that's been kind of nice because I can already feel like my joints. Like I was starting to get like tennis elbow.
Yeah.
Because like so many different lifts have like strain on the elbow, and I was definitely starting to notice it in a few areas. So it was time to take a little bit of a reprieve.
I thought that one was gonna get away, but no, double whammy.
And it has the added benefit of right now all the New Year's resolution people are at the gym. So if there's ever a time of the year to spend a week away, it's right after the New Year. When the gym population goes up like 9,000%.
Yeah. All the new gym people.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh, it's New Year. I'm going to go get fit. And then within like a month, half of them drop off. And then within another couple months, by like the end of the first quarter of the year, like most of those people are gone. I was thinking about what you said the other day, going running, and then Steve said he runs a 5K a lot of days. Running, I need to get back to too, because running can be so therapeutic. Like, whenever I was doing running consistently, like you get into this state at times where it's like all you can think about is just your next step and your next breath. Like just step, breathe, step, breathe.
Yeah.
And it's like what's the thing? Fuck. What do they call that? Where you just sit and you're supposed to clear your mind? I'm blanking.
Fort destroyed.
You know, the thing.
The light of the
Meditation. Meditation, that's what it's called. Yeah. I was like, I don't know how I'm blanking on this. It's like a common thing. Fuck. For you, though, there's not much of the year I'd want to be outside running. You're still in Arizona, yeah?
No, I'm in Omaha right now.
Oh, nice, nice. Heat-wise, that's you got a lot more time of the year you can be outside then. Cause I can't. Yeah, and so if you hit the tab to get the scoreboard up and then click over at the bottom to talents, if you see his meat where like right now it says 88, if you see that get to 200, that's when he gets scary good.
My temple's magic subsides. Find something else to fight over.
Nice. Hey, look at this, Nally. Come right here by me on the map. See this little, I'm clicking the lid to that where that eye is. This is a little Easter egg on the map. And then a guy flies out of there. Yeah, it breaks open and a guy comes out.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Now that's how you do it.
Shit. I almost killed both Dahaka and Blaze. Neither of them quite finished off. Blaze has a self-heal too. If he throws his oil down and then lights it on fire and then stands on it,
Yeah.
that heals him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Only while it's burning. But I feel like that's the hardest thing about this game. Like, for you, you almost have to log, like, at least 100, if not a couple hundred games before you even know what you need to worry about, you know? Like, it's so hard to go from never having played to knowing, like, everyone's traits and characteristics. Like, Butcher, if you're marked with that X thing, have you seen that on you?
No, not yet.
So if you have, like, an X thing on you as he's hitting you, every slice heals him for more damage than you're going to be able to do to him. So that's like Butcher's main thing is like he can charge in and then with his kind of self-heal thing, he can be a real nuisance.
I see.
Because if he's real low and he pops that, he can actually get himself back to full health pretty quickly. Oh, they got me here. 3 of them popping ults on me. 4 of them. 4, everyone on their team just popped their ults on me. God damn. We don't need to push that though. Our Thrall got the bottom objective, so we're already eye for eye on this one. I think on Leo, that little ghost thing he can do, I don't know if that's your W or your E or what it is, but I think you usually want to save that to escape. So like if you're ever out on the map, you can like save that, and then if Butcher charges you, you can like, right after you get unstunned, you can use that and kind of get away.
I think we go for the boss.
It would be a touch risky because Vala's almost up, but usually if at this point in the game, if you get a pick and you're as 5 and they have at least 1 dead, then it's real good timing to do it. Ooh, if we can get a pick here, this would be a good time.
Right in the kisser.
Oh, hell. See, now we should boss. Now with 3 dead, now we for sure do it. Thrall has a pretty good self-heal too. I forgot exactly how his works because they've reworked Thrall like 3 or 4 times over the years. Nice. Now we're in a really commanding spot in this match. If you want to go get the bottom objective,
Yeah,
I think we can get both. Like I get mid, you get bot, and then if our team falls back and doesn't die, this will be epic.
Keep destroying.
That's something I've noticed too. A lot of people, specifically in like quick match, is like they don't know when to not be pushing anymore because like momentum starts going in their direction and they're pushing. But at a certain point, you want to like fall back and find something else to do, you know, because they have that defender's advantage. Although right now we might just win off the back of this. But doing what you and I are doing is definitely the safe route.
Keep destroying.
GG. I think we win.
Choose a talent.
GG. See that guy that just flew around the core?
Yeah.
That only happens if you do that thing I did. Like if you click the lid. Yeah, so if you click that little lid and let him out, then that happens at the end. But if you don't let him out, then it just ends. There's a couple maps with little Easter egg things like that. Like there's this one called Blackheart's Bay where the objective is to like get doubloons. See if my buddy Andy comes into the game. I'll give him an invite. He's one though. It's like it's almost a double-edged sword having him join because he's not the best at like being where he needs to be or anything either. So, so he tends to just play. It's still fun to have somebody like just another person on the team that you know more or less. But But yeah, there's plenty of times where like me and one of my other buddies have this running meme where like whatever character we are, we'll be like, wow, guys, learn to support this character. Because like he'd do this. Yeah, there he is. Okay. He would do this thing where, see if he wants to ARAM. He'd do this thing though where like he wouldn't want to take blame for having died. So he would he would like rage at the rest of the team. Like this is early on when we were playing this, like 2014, 2015, maybe like that area. But like he would literally say something like if he was playing, say, Gul'dan, he'd be like, wow, learn to support Gul'dan. Like you guys are like fucking this up. Like it's your fault. So we'd always meme on that. Like if I die, I'll be like, wow, learn to support Gul'dan. So he's in the party, but I don't see him. Is he showing up for you?
He said he's watching the Mavs.
But I wonder if that means he's going to ready up. Because otherwise I'll kick him. Like, maybe he didn't mean to accept it.
Maybe.
I'll give him... I'm going to run...
Character or anything.
Yeah, neither do I, which is odd. But I'm going to run and take a pee, and then if he hasn't readied up, I'll just kick him, I guess. Because I don't know what that means. Like, his character isn't loading on my screen, but it shows me he's in the party and not readied up, like in the top right.
Yeah, I see the same thing.
But I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that he didn't mean to be in the party.
He just said he can ARAM.
Oh. Have you ever tried it?
No, I watch you do it though.
The one nice thing is oh, now he loaded a character. White Mane. The nice thing about
character, or do you?
So you get an option of 3, and that's one of the nice things for you is like this is definitely not a real serious game variant, and you get to try characters that you might not even have. So you'll see more of who does what and like different dynamics, which in a way it's kind of good because it forces certain people on you to play them. Like if you're like me. If I play QM, I get stuck. Like, I always want to play Gouldy or Nazebo because I just feel so good on them. But this way, it's like it forces you to play people that you're not necessarily comfortable with, and sometimes you end up finding somebody that you end up really liking. That's what happened to me with like Anduin and a few of the healers, like Stukov, one of the healers. I always felt like all of them were kind of ass. But then I had to play them, and I realized some of them were actually pretty fun. Fuck, I don't play any of these people though, so this is going to be one of those games. I guess I'll go Imp. I used to know the proper build for Imp, but I don't remember what it is anymore. Because that guy's going Stukov. We got a Mei. We got a full tank, a bruiser, and 2 assassins. That'll be good. Although I'm not very hopeful of RB Craft's Alarak, because meleeers can be kind of a challenge, I think. I'm really bad with meleeers.
I don't even know my moves. Snowblind.
So your kind of meme is throw like your W to a spot where like is congested and you want to stun them, and then like if they're starting to get through it, use your E to slide to the other side of it, and then as your E ends, it like bumps them back. So like you slide on the other side of them, and then if you're close to them, it'll like bump them back or away from you. And if you finesse that right, you can bump them into your route. What? How did I miss that?
Oh, I fucked up.
And then don't forget to pop your trait periodically. The D.
Oh, is that my,
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, I've been walled.
Yeah, that Tassadar wall can be brutal. Oh, fuck, I missed him. Probably could have killed that Tassadar there if I would have hit that. So that's my bad. Nice!
Enemy defeated.
I need mana. Oh, I'm surprised I got away there. We do have a heal. Oh yeah, Stukov. Stukov. Another StarCraft guy, and then he's Alarak, which is also StarCraft. "20 seconds on my next tap."
No.
Ah, no! Shit. I thought I was gonna make it. Damn, their Tassadar's putting out hella damage. I wonder what builds he going. Okay, he's going the Q build. I wonder if that's the meta meme. Meta meme soul.
Elimination.
Nice. Woo! Does Tassadar's Q slow? Holy shit, I was slowed by a pretty healthy amount there. We need to get 10 before we take another big fight. We're about to hit it.
Select a target.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Fuck, I got stunned. I couldn't use my little healing thing.
Kill confirmed.
Oh fuck, I went the wrong way.
Have been slain.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on Imp. He can be nasty, just not when I'm playing him. Gloosh. The dirtiest way to use that is to try to slide behind him and then avalanche him like into one of our towers.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's nasty if you hit it.
Vital signs negative.
Those stuns are nasty.
Vital signs negative.
Got one. I'm gonna die.
Updating
Fuck.
mortality
Yeah, that was
statistics.
pretty bold. And by bold, I mean a little retarded.
Who's this dude that spawns like 3 people?
Samuro. He's
That is annoying.
yeah, he's gimmicky. He's honestly not real great. He's in ARAM especially, he's not real great. In actual like matches, he can be okay because he's kind of a what would have been a bruiser where he can like jungle and get camps and stuff.
Kill confirmed. Select a talent. Encouragement.
What?
activated.
Oh,
You will
team
do
said.
better next time. An allied fort has fallen.
I'm about to be a dick. I love telling people, we'll let you know if we need anything out of you, you know? But like honestly, like you're probably best off just I wanted to get Tassadar.
Hero unresponsive.
Oh, well.
Initializing respawn.
You win some, you lose some. Who are you again? Oh yeah, you're trying May. Yeah, she can be nasty. Of course, the rest of us, especially like me playing Imp so poorly, is kind of stifling your ability to do stuff on her because we're just getting cooked.
Why am I spider web?
That's that beetle guy. That's his ult. It's called Cocoon from
Your core is
a
under
Nubarok.
attack.
Cocoon. I'm in a cocoon. Oh fuck, I'm dead again.
Status confirmed.
Yeah, we just got cooked. You'll have it though.
That was my first time playing this.
And that's kind of why this game variant's nice, because the games are usually a bit shorter and you just I consider it like a trial mode. Like you're just memeing, you know?
Yeah.
You basically just try to have fun with it, try to hit some cute plays and call it a day, you know?
Alert. Your core is under attack.
Oh, I got cocoon.
Elimination complete.
Fricker.
Double kill.
Nice. Good work, boys. we went into that bush seeing like one of them, like, oh, let's chase him down, and then we end up all getting cooked. I hope I get an assassin next time. I usually have at least one player I kind of know, but it's like somewhere between 10 and 20% of the time, I just get 3 people who I don't play at all.
Defeat. MVP.
At least I still get experience.
Yeah, yeah. And then by the time you actually unlock that hero, you might already have them leveled up.
Yeah.
And that way, like, you're leveling people you don't have. So you're, in a way, because, like, the levels 1 through, like, 3 go so fast that at some point you might end up having, like, a fuckload of people. At level 5 and get all that gold.
You ever think about playing Dad?
I don't know. It seems like I'm watching my buddy Derek play it right now, the guy that I had hosted, and I just feel like you really gotta grind, you know?
Oh, it's a grinding game for sure.
Yeah, because it's basically like medieval Tarkov, if I understand it correctly.
100% with his loot system and everything.
Yeah.
You can only play it with people too. Like playing by yourself would be more simple.
Get George warmed up and get you level 5, then we can go to high rollers.
I'm gonna take that medicine.
Did you hear all that affirmation things earlier?
Yeah, I did.
I scrolled by that. I was like, what am I listening to? I was like, I gotta save that one.
I like how all 3 of you just want to play Bard now.
You go back and add commands to your chat?
A few. I need to add more. Let me see. I actually have a Streamlabs dashboard window open here. Let me go to my...
You gotta make a prayer chat.
They can use it as survival.
Every time you
Survival bow and crossbow are the best for Bard.
do it, you can add a prayer. Daily affirmation.
Right. So right now, I only have like a handful. I need to enable the win counter. There's like a death counter right now, but I need to enable like a win-loss counter.
You can just add it like in the chat or just on the screen.
In the chat, so that mods can have they could do like exclamation point and then W or exclamation point and then L, and it adds to a counter. So like if somebody else comes into chat and says like exclamation point wins or something, it'll say like this many wins, this many losses, stuff like that. Who'd the homie get? Oh, Chen.
I don't know who I have.
Chen's fun though. I wish I would have looked sooner. I would say if I were you, I would play Zagara out of those people because she's like a fun auto attacker. But Gazlo can be fun as well. His main thing is like you want to hit, I think it's your W heals you. So you want to do everything you can and then like slap that W onto people and get that damage because you get some of that damage back as a heal. And if you're hitting that heal, he has insane sustain. Oh, and this is a rare ARAM where there's no healers.
4, 3, 2.
Every once in a while in ARAM, they'll have no healers or they'll have no tanks or everyone will be the same hero. Like I played one day where I can't remember who it was. Oh, everybody was Nova. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, this game's going to be a little awkward since we have no healers.
How many turrets can I have?
I think 3 at a time.
Who are you? European.
Vala. No, yeah, my buddy Andy is the panda man.
Oh, I see.
Chinny chin. Panda, panda, panda.
Oh, I have like no range.
The angels smile on
Yeah, your cannons. He used to be what was called a specialist back in the day, which was mainly people that were made for like split pushing and laning. But they've changed him, so like if you have your cannon set up in a good spot and then you hit your heal, you can actually do pretty damn good. But he's another one where it really does. That's one of the reasons I was saying I'd play Zagara. I personally really enjoy Zagara just as a whole, but she's also like an auto attacker, so her core damage comes from her auto attack, so it makes her pretty easy to play overall.
This guy's pretty much an Overwatch character.
such daring.
Did you see how little health I just had? I had like less than 20. That was nuts.
This guy's not that great. I can see why.
Yeah, he's one where like there was a point in time where like he was persona non grata in the pro scene. Like literally pros would not, like no pro would ever play him because they were like he has no utility. But they've changed him since then. He can be at times he can be good now, but it's really situational. If you ever get the chance to play Zagara again, though, I would recommend her. She's good. Like, she not only does she hit hard, but just her playstyle is pretty fun. Like, she's one of the Zerg. She's like a Zerg queen. If you, like, whenever I play StarCraft, if you ever see the queens that are by the Zerg bases. And she can, like, lay creep. And then whenever you're on your creep area, you're faster and just a bit buffed overall.
Choose a talent. Double kill. Triple kill. Enemy slain.
Nice. All right, we're in this. We're in it.
Such daring.
So your goal, did you take Grav Bomb as your ult?
No, I did. I thought about it, but then I panicked.
I don't know what the other one is, so I can't give you a tip for that one. But normally, like, what you'll want to do is, like, you'll want to hit your... Basically, you want to, like, get them to a point where they're kind of clumped. And then throw down your W and Grav Bomb at the same time. And, like, the W stuns them, and then the Grav Bomb, like, pulls them in and does damage. And it's fucking nasty if you hit it correctly.
The angels smile on you.
I don't... What is his other ult? I can't actually think what his other ult is. I don't know if I've ever taken it. Oh, gotcha.
Which is not great. I can see why no one picks it.
I like how you're just like... You're like, how did I end up as this fucker, you know? Like... He is just kind of a disappointing person to be. I wish I would have noticed faster. I was paying attention to something. I think I was tabbed or something.
Your spirit is strong, mortal.
Oh no, it's just me.
Choose a talent.
But yeah, Dad seems like it's a bit like, I don't know. I feel like it would be worth a shot, but at this point I'd rather just either put more time into getting even better at StarCraft or something like that, you know?
Such daring.
Fuck, I got eaten. Oh, nice. You guys are kind of going to save me, though. No! He spit me out right into KT's fucking flame thing. That was some shit. But yeah, I think the best thing you could probably do, like, as each person, whenever you're dead, just try to, like, read through each of their talent tiers.
Yeah.
Like, read through each of their talent tiers, even the ones you didn't pick. And that way, like, if you do play them again, then you're like, okay, well, next time I want to try this, you know? Because sometimes you'll notice, like, there's actually a way to stack certain talents.
Right.
Where you're like,
Yeah, I'm used to
oh,
that.
you're like, if I take this and this, then they kind of synergize, and that'll be fucking nasty.
Jeez, that's half my health.
Yeah, literally half my health. Over half. I went from full to 1100. So I went from almost 3000 to 1100. That's nuts. I'm gonna go get this globe back here.
I don't know what that attack is, but that is way too much damage.
Oh, KT. Was it like a flame thing?
Yeah, it's a thing. It's like the ring on the ground.
Yeah, that's from KT. So in the early parts of the game, he basically has a quest to hit that on people like 25 times or something. And then if he pops his trait, so if he hits D and then hits that on the ground, it does like 1,000,000 damage.
There is strength in your heart.
Their Stitches actually saved me there because their KT ulted and then Stitches ate me. GG easy.
Our enemy has destroyed a fort.